All right, hold up. Let me exit this. As usual, all the openings and endings. Hold up, just make sure. Mike's kind of far away from me right now, so I'm hoping the audio is at least somewhat decent. But as usual, the opening and endings are going to be in the description, so you can check out the guys that made the remix and stuff. So yeah. Anyway, this goes down and this goes up. And let's put this here. Audio sounds low coming from the game. Just me? Let me see. Okay, that's as maxed out as I can get. Never mind, let's tone this down just a little bit. Just a little bit, let's tone that down. I'm still not used to the Steam client with the audio and stuff. Oh, sorry. So it's like a little bit difficult to work with. I'm kind of, part of me is like, maybe I should go back to emulator just to, what do you call it? Just to be able to use this properly. Anyway, let me come back up here. Let me come back up here. How's it going, guys? And let this goes out. Hey TGR, hey Tactician Chance, hey Multi, welcome. How's it going? Guys, I need to tell you something really quick off the bat. If it sounds like you can hear a fan through the mic anytime during the stream, that's because there is a fan blowing because my AC died since I think yesterday. Yeah, my AC died yesterday. I think there was like a storm that came through the day before, the night before. And that might have done something to the heating and cooling in my place. And now I have no I have no AC. And so I don't know Celsius for people who do Celsius, so convert it for everyone else, please. My place has been a constant 84 to 82 degrees Fahrenheit, which normally I'm fine in short doses, but if I'm at home, I normally want that to be like 78, which still sounds a little high for some people, but 80's too much. 80's too much. I actually got knocked out yesterday from the heat and slept for almost 3 to 4 hours because of it. Hacks gotcha? No, we don't hack gotcha here. That's a baseless lie, and you know it. That is a baseless lie. Nexon could what do you call it? Nexon can look at the logs. Nexon can look at the trace files, and they will find nothing. Because you know why? There is nothing. There is nothing to find. But has anyone rolled in the gacha yet? Actually, Seia is here, so I guess Asuna is here also. Seia and Asuna are here. I guess. Oh wow. Wait, piercing type. Oh, there's a banner just for piercing type specifically. Why is there one for piercing type? I'm guessing there's a specific ticket that I do not have, or do I have this ticket actually? You have no guarantee 3-star ticket. Okay, I do not have this ticket. This is fine. This is okay. Asuna looks cute though, not gonna lie. She's not who I'm after though. We're after Seia. I'm after Seia. But yeah, I know. Okay, several things. Several things right now. I know that the event is like halfway through. Like it's not all the way available yet. But I feel like I might not be able to stream when the free rolls are over. Wait, I might not be able to stream at the on the day of when the last free rolls are given next week. So I'm decided, let's just cut this event in half and then do part 2 after the free rolls are over. So I'm gonna do part of my rolls here. I'm not gonna do all 100 rolls because I can't. So I'm probably gonna be spending a little bit of my pyroxenes to get Seia if I have to do that. And then for the rest of the event, we'll do it next week. 12 days to complete the event? It's not just 8? I thought I saw 8 chapters. Hold up, let me see. How many episodes were there? I went ahead a little bit, skipped the story just to make sure it worked like I thought it did. It's basically like the Hina event. Except I think you can actually go back to previous exploration days, which is kind of nice. No, it looks like it's only it looks like it's only 8 days. Why are we saying it's 12? Why are we saying it's 12? I'm gonna move over here for a little, scooch a little bit, scooch a little bit. It seems like it's only 8 days, I think. 8 days plus, I think the field exploration might be longer, question mark. But hopefully for the main event story, it should only be 8 days long. You can use keyboard to move in the event, I think that's neat. So I heard. But yeah, we're gonna do half of it today, and we're gonna do the other half next week. And when we do the other half next week, Rio, and who else is with Rio? Is anyone else with Rio? Is it just... Oh, Rio and Naru are available next week. So when we do the second half next week, it's gonna be Rio and Naru, and we'll definitely be doing also that gacha. So yes, I figured that's probably the best way to do this. And I think the exploration bits anyway are kind of long-ish in any case. So doing half the event now with the exploration is probably not a bad idea. So yeah. And Summer Hanako Rewind. I still don't have Summer Hanako. I think Summer Hanako is the only Fest character I don't have. I have everyone else except for Summer Hanako. Somehow. Hey Lash, welcome. Yes. I use this, before you saw the PNG me before. The one that you're used to these days. This is what I used. This is what I used until I decided, you know what, PNG is comfier. And PNG is still comfier at the end of the day, so. But I do use this for, I guess if I want to at least record some reactions, you know. Sometimes reactions aren't very good on the PNG because it's very limited. At least here you can kind of see the live reactions. Now, whether the voice or not fits between this and there, I don't know. That's up to you guys. I don't change my voice for anything. Except when I try to voice act. Try is the keyboard, guys. Try is the keyboard. But yes. But nah. Has anyone rolled yet, actually? Has anyone rolled on the banners yet? I know some people went hard on the first day without waiting for the free rolls. And I'm like, what the heck are you guys doing? I guess they really wanted to get Seia and Asuna both, so I get it. You roll hard on one and then get the other one, but at the same time, I'm like, you could also get them within the 100 pools, both of them. You could, technically. Have only used the free rolls. Has anyone? Multi says, I think he did. Not sure about anyone else. But yes, I will be going for Seia. If I have to dip into the pyroxenes, I will. And if we get close to 200, then I'm gonna wait for whatever remaining free pools I have. I think I have like 40 free pools. And use it on the last day, I guess. But those probably won't be recorded, so I'll just tell you what I get when we meet again next time. Check Discord. Let's see. Oh yeah, you got Asuna and the Nihaha. Congratulations. Congratulations on that one. Coconut, Dupe, Izumi, and Saki. Wait. Oh yeah, Saki. For some reason, I thought Saki, the Mahjong Saki. It's like, what is Saki doing here? No, different Saki. Different Saki. Izumi, though. Well, I think we also have like a bunch of free pull tickets. Let me see. How many free pull tickets do I have? We have the... Oh, we have 2 Grand Assault tickets. 2 Grand Assault tickets and 2 other 10 road tickets. And we're getting the single road tickets right now from the Fest daily logins. I don't think I'll touch those because I only have 2 right now. I'll probably save them for later. But these are probably gonna get used. With these, we have 100 pulls right here. So yeah. Okay. Alright. Oh my gosh, this is so hot. It's so hot in here. I'm just hoping the fan's gonna hold out until the end of the stream. Cause I can't. I really need to get my cooling, my AC fixed this weekend. But yeah, I'm still streaming tomorrow. I'm still streaming tomorrow, so the people who are supposed to be fixing the AC are not going to be working tomorrow, which is Anyway, let's go ahead and do some pulls here. Let's go and do some pulls here. Where should I be? I think I need to move myself just a little bit. Otherwise, I'm gonna, or maybe shrink myself. Right here. Okay, this is fine. All right. Let's go. I don't know how to preface this. Let's just go. Seia, please come home. I guess. 115k pyroxenes, that's crazy. Holy crap, that is so smooth. I am not used to how smooth this is. Okay, Arona will give you a... That's not a heart, that looks more like a peach. Okay, Arona's not feeling very generous right now. Fair. Is Noah Pajama not limited? Okay. Heart. That's not a heart. Get trolled by Arona in high quality. Yes. Getting trolled already by Arona in high quality. She said, you're giving me free pulls. This is even pyroxenes. Of course I'm gonna give you all these. But the trick is, don't let Arona know what you're looking for. That's all there is to it. Okay, here's a better heart. I drew you a better heart, Arona. Is that good enough? I got more golds. More golds I could farm. But that's okay. We get a lefts for that. Not a lefts. Eligmas. Get Eligmas for that. The purple flashes are not exactly what I'm looking for. Well, no, the purple flashes aren't there. I need this to flip like they do in Uma Musume. Even if you see silver or gold, they can still flip. They haven't flipped, so I'm a little sad about that. Ooh! Ooh! What do we get? Okay, let me draw you a heart. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Trinity? Oh! I think there's gonna be an early. There's gonna be early. It's gonna be early. Okay, I guess we're gonna go for Asuna now. Let's go for Asuna now. Free win here to kill some demons. I do like Seiya's voice though. Seiya's voice is really nice. Hey JNG, welcome. Seiya's voice is really nice. It doesn't sound like Freerin, but it's definitely much better to me. I'm just glad my streamer luck is in Blue Archive and not in any other ones. But hey, look! Seia. Seia is here so quickly. Thank you for dropping by, Seia. Okay, let's see. Can we get Asuna with the rest of the roles then? I'm not even gonna dip into tickets with this one. I'll just let Asuna use the free rolls because I'm not really going for her. So, oh, I have a 10 free pull ticket left. So she's gonna get this and whatever free pull tickets I get the next few days. And I'll use the other tickets on Neru and Rio when they drop in. Okay, well, Asuna doesn't seem. Oh no, Asuna's it. Oh wait, I was thinking Asuna wasn't limited, but it says unique on both Seiya and Asuna. So I guess they're both unique then. All right, one last pull, one last free pull, because that's all I got right now. Let's go. And Arona says, no, not this time. Not this time, Sensei. Oh, wait, can I? Oh, I have to draw? I actually have to draw each time? I thought I can just click. Not this time. Maybe the next 3 days. Alright. Okay, no Asuna today, but we do get Seiya. We get Freerin. Which, hold up, I haven't done my cafe invites yet today, so actually, where do I put her? Oh, let's put her here. Furniture. Is this the new desk? Oh, wait, there's an Asuna desk. Interesting. You know what? Let's install this. Let's have you be reception right over here. And then where is the Seiya one? No, wait, I think Seiya's I think this one's Seiya's. No, that's Neru's. That's Neru's? What is this? Holy crap, that's gigantic. How do I fit this in here? I'm gonna have to move some things. That is gigantic. Oh, the tea party table. Well, the tea party table's in the other room. So, but first things first, okay, I'm gonna have to move some stuff. Okay, edit. Let's move this. Sorry, Abido's classroom, we're gonna have to move your stuff into the GDD area. That's just how it's gonna be today. Because this stuff is, I need to put Neru where I can see her. Sorry, Abido's classroom. And put you right there. I took a little peek in the event because I just had to like figure out how it worked. But I did the first day of exploration, but we can revisit that. Oh crap. Crown? What crown? I did like the first day of exploration for the event because I just needed to figure out how. Oh, crap, not again. I need to figure out how it works. And I think we can go through 4 days of exploration plus 4 chapters today, so that'd be pretty good. Where will you put the twins train when they arrive? I'll figure that out when we get there. I haven't thought about it yet. Oh, yeah, YouTube added this new feature where the more you chat, I guess you guys get put in a ranking system. I don't know why they did that. It's kind of weird. I think it's to like engage the chat and stuff like that. Also, if you want to do the pay to win method for some reason. If you want to do the pay to win method, you can also do a super chat to get further and further up there. Which I'm not a fan of, but it is what it is. I think I can opt out of it. I think I can opt out of it, but I don't know if I should. Okay, I do have the tea party table in a different one. So we don't put them here. Okay, I'm gonna invite someone else here first. Not Seia. We'll put Kat. Well, oh wait, I can put Kat in here. I can put Kat in here. Kat is gonna be down here. Say what, Kat? What are you doing? What are you? She's just looking at her tablet. Okay, I need to see what's going on with your tablet. What's going on here? Can I see from behind what you're doing? I want to see what you're doing. I can't tell if that's class or she's on Momo Talk. She's probably doing classwork, which is kind of weird because you don't see any students do classwork typically. Like, never. They do their hobbies, but that's about it. Okay. But I am enjoying the high-res chibis right now. It's pretty nice. So Neru's gonna be over here, in the very oddly. I think I need more wall decorations to like blend this in a bit more because this looks off. It's just a mini escalator with multi-floor trees, and this is where Neru's gonna be. Wish I switch between being in furniture and walking around. I kinda do too. So there was one time when Mari came to this cafe in particular that she was actually just walking around instead of going into the chairs over here. So I don't know what that was about. Anyway, let's get Seia in. And if we have enough time later, we can probably do the Seia Momo talk. There she is. She's finally in the table, but we need the rest of the tea party here now. Turned off the interaction. What interaction? Okay, hold up. I need to... Oh, I think we should be able to see her this way. There she is. There she is. She's just reading her book. But there's no Nagi. Oh, bird. That's cute. That's cute. There's no Nagi or Mika here. Sad. Wait, let me guess. Is this where Nagi sits? The one with the teacups and stuff? And then Mika's on the other side? I hear that they quietly added an anti-cheat. Is that to prevent all the mods and stuff? You can turn off furniture interaction so students can walk around even if the furniture's in there. How do you do that? Is it in the options? It's probably in the options. EX skill, recollection lobby, lobby roster, memory cleanup cafe. Doesn't show here. Requires manual removal after game uninstall. That's such a pain. Okay. Well, Seiya's here now. And I didn't have to like dip into the funds. How do you turn off the furniture interaction? Because I'm not seeing it. Controls. Yeah. Let's see. I'm just edit furniture. Furniture specific. It doesn't show it here. Maybe this? Oh, I think it's the. Oh, it's this one. Oh, it's this one. I never knew that worked. I didn't know this was a button. Did you guys know this was a button? I thought that just said, oh yeah, you can use this to interact with the students. I didn't realize this was a button. Oh wow. I'm finding this out after like 4 years. What the heck? Wow. Wait, so Seiya's just gonna walk around now. She's just gonna walk around now. Okay, Seiya, I'm gonna gift you something so you can do something. Hold up. Glasses? Nope. Cat in the box? Nope. Binoculars? Nope. Book? Not this book. How about this book? Not this book. This book? Nope, not that book. China set? Nope. Handkerchief? Nope. BB cream? Nope. Tickets? Nope. VIP ticket? Nope. Paint set? Nope. What is this thing? I have no idea. Seiya, how about some exercise? Nope. Not the energy jelly. What is this one? Incense? Nope. Cookies? No, really? Not the cookies? Interesting. Lip balm? Nope. Gaming? Nope, she's not a gamer. What's this? Oh! What is this? Actually. What is this? She likes this one. What is this? Music box also? Okay, she likes this book, whatever this one is. Map? Nope. Teddy bear? Nope. Purple thing? Nope. Magazine? Somewhat. Somewhat. Not the Docky cat. Whatever this thing is. Not the Ramune. It says what it is if you try to give it to her. Okay, what is this thing? Classical poetry anthology. I shouldn't be surprised. I shouldn't be surprised. That is kind of her thing. Music box. Where's the music box? Cake. Not this. What is this? Brain teaser puzzle cube. That's not even a Rubik's cube the way it is. It's just a really, really weird Rubik's cube. Where's the music box? Music box? Not the PC. What? Not this thing. Tickets. Bonsai. Not this. Multivitamins. You could use some. Pillow. Not the pillow. Parfait. Mount parfait. Sukeba. Wait, what? Interesting reading material, Seia. You like classical poetry? As well as the Streets of Thugs collection. I'm guessing this is a manga? Interesting hobby. I didn't know you were into this. Okay. Oh wait, where'd she go? What's this? Nope, not the hair comb. Flowers? Of course you would like the flowers. Everyone loves the flowers. Not this book. What is this book? Forbidden Forbidden Love. Its beauty lies in its illicitness. I see. That kind of book. But she doesn't like that one in particular, though. Of course, everyone likes the 30, the Nexon ticket. What is this one? Nexon 30-year anniversary? Wait, hold up. Nexon's been around for 30 years? I had to think about that. When was Maple Story? Hold up. Nexon? Nexon has been around since December 26, 1994. I see. I see. First game was the Nexus, Kingdom of the Winds. I have never heard of this one. Dark Ages, Elancia. Maple Story was 2003. I could have sworn Maple Story was like late 1990s for some reason. But no, Maple Story is 2003, but that's where I think that's where they got really well known. Interesting. Does it mean Nexon's canon in this universe? Possibly. Possibly. But I do want to see what you do though when I give you a book. We're not gonna give you Streets of Thugs. Not yet. Not yet, Seia. You can have this though. One classical poetry literature.
先生は一日のうちどのくらいの時間私のことを思っていますか?
I'm not hearing the Freeran. Like I get that it's Freeran's voice actress, but I cannot really hear Freeran. But it's deeper than what I would normally expect for Seia, I guess, when she first came out. I also didn't realize she had a little... What do you call this? Do you see this up here? Do you see the thing around her ear? I didn't know she had this. Even when we did volume 3, I didn't realize she had a crown of flowers. Which is probably like, if I saw that sooner and I realized what her halo was, I'd be like, oh wow. Are you supposed to be Jesus? Is Seia supposed to be the Jesus of Trinity? Because that would be hilarious. You saw horse ears? Nah, horse ears are a lot smaller, but I see where you're going with that though. Especially now when we have all the Uma Musume. All the Uma Musume with their various horse ears. This is definitely not horse ears. Oh, that's cute. The bird just be... Oh, that's cute. I want to be that bird. I want to be that bird. Can I be Seiya's bird? This is the normal room, yes, Seia. This is not the rich girl's room. This is what... There's the communal cafe room. Let's just say. Okay. Okay. Seia, I think I'm gonna have you sit there for a second. My mother was a mayor, my father was a lonely rancher. What's the first thing that came to mind? Did Special Week actually say that? I don't remember the first season of Uma Musume. I remember watching it. I don't remember her saying that. And if she did say that, it didn't register in my mind at the time. Now I just need to get Nagi and Mika in here. Think it's a meme edit? I thought it was a meme edit. I'm pretty sure I don't remember that. I just remember she did have a horse mom. Just like any other horse girl, you gotta have a horse mom. Because you can't have a horse girl without a horse mom. But since there are no horse guys in in Uma Musume, all the guys are basically regular dudes who are lucky enough to have a horse wife. Let's just say. Yeah. Though I feel like if you have a horse wife, that's gonna be a very, very rough night for you. Unless somehow you are able to keep up with that, you know? Just saying. Just saying. Umas have a very, very high stamina. Even the ones that are not super athletic, they have very high stamina. So keeping up with that is gonna be like very, very tough. Let's just say. But yeah. Anyway. I also did the restriction, final restriction. I don't think I'm gonna go further than 49. It's just a little bit too much. Sprinters are probably stamina friendly. I wonder. I wonder. I realized I haven't actually head patted Arona in the Steam version, so this actually would be the first time. The Steam version is very, very smooth, I have to admit. It's just for streaming purposes. I think the emulator version, or at least using an emulator, has certain advantages, especially when it comes to like clicking in and out. But otherwise, this is very nice. It's a very nice experience, and I kind of like that. Let me just poke you. I don't think I saw Goblin Slayer Season 2. I didn't even know there was a Goblin Slayer Season 2. I was only aware that was Season 1. Keybinds for EX skills? Oh, the 1, 2, 3, 4. I still click them. I mean, there's no reason not to click them. There's really none. There is no advantage. Oh crap. Right, I forgot you're still here. I think the only thing with the Steam version and the mobile and emulator versions is that if there are any web events up here, they will not show up. I know for sure there is a web event with Neru if you open it up on your phone or an emulator, but it does not show up over here. So if you play strictly on Steam, you're not gonna get the extra rewards from those things. Sometimes extra rewards from those things are kind of helpful. Not super helpful, but they're kind of helpful. Can rapidly shoot D Hina EX more easily. Yeah. I guess. I didn't feel a difference when I was trying stuff out earlier, but maybe. Anyway, let's see. I feel like Asuna's art is a little bit different from before. The color seems a little bit different anyway. Line's a little bit thicker, I think, compared to her other ones. I'm assuming a lot of the these new art got new artists because some of them left Nexon before, I think. I'm not sure. It is so weird to see her in her regular uniform here, but it's not the first time. She has used this in some cutscenes before, I think. Not cutscenes, Momo Talks, I think. And side story stuff. This one showed up in V2C2? Right. Dang, she's just like counter-attacking right now. Like, I know. Ah, there you are. There you are. I just want to poke you, Seia.
私は売っていませんよ。
Seiya's not for sale, but you came home. Does that mean she's for that she's not for sale, but she is up for trade?
面白いですね。今度は私がツンツンする番でしょうか。
Maybe.
私よ。私は売っていませんよ。
She was free, in a way. Guys, would you buy Seiya if she was for sale? Okay, that sounds weird. Would you purchase part of Seiya's time to be your companion for the day if you had the choice? Yes, next question. I do like her voice. I really like her voice.
いろいろ用意してみました。
I'm gonna go in and out here until I can get Seiya. There we go. I need her to say something else. Would you participate in human trafficking? No. That's not what it is about. That's not what it is about. Forfeit mortal possessions to Seiya. I would forfeit more than that to Seiya. Because... What is it about Seiya? The back? The side? What is it about Seiya that we like?
お呼びでしょうか。
For me, right now, it's actually the
どうか
voice.
されましたか。
Before then, Seiya wasn't really on my radar, but as soon as I heard her voice, wow. That is actually quite nice.
私はどこにも行きませんよ。たまにはこういうのも楽しいですね。ト
It
リ
is.
ニティの外だからでしょうか。
That is such a nice voice.
くすぐったいです。嫌というわけではありません。
The only thing keeping her too exposed is the neck part. Yeah. Hold up. Is there a way for us to like look at Seiya a little bit more closely? Hold up. I guess we have this is the only way. Sorry, we're not doing the event just yet. I'm still hung up on Seiya. Seiya, you are down here somewhere. You are right here. Let me see. Let me see some Seiya facts. 17 years old. Why do we have so many students who are 17 years old and are very, very short? Actually, no. 4'11 is actually a 4'11 is a perfectly normal height, even into adulthood for some of these girls or any women even in the real world. So yeah, she's not gonna go that much taller. Bite-sized fox with a small little bird. Solving puzzles, reading, but she doesn't like the puzzle cube somehow for some reason. It's a bit weird. Let me see. How do they treat the PNGs here? Oh, it's not sideways anymore, guys. We can look at this properly now. Oh, we can actually look at the PNGs properly now. We don't have to like turn to the side. Oh wow. I don't think we've actually... Okay, here's the reason why we've never seen her gun before. This is the reason why we've never ever seen her gun before, because it's right here. There's a strap on her leg where she puts her gun. And she doesn't really hold it. But it's right here. Yeah, she uses a pistol. I'm not sure what kind of pistol, though. I think someone ID'd it. Let me see. I have a Blue Archive gun list here somewhere. Let's see. Blue Archive. Real gun. Yeah, but they don't say what the actual gun model is what I'm trying to look for right now. Okay, Seia. Okay, here's Seia. Seia apparently uses a .445, a Webley and Scott Mark 1. Webley and Scott Mark 1 is this little thing. Webley and Scott MK1. It's a fancy looking gun, kind of, sort of. Well, it looks old. It looks old, but also kind of fancy. Don't know how else to say it. Anyway, courtesy of Wikipedia, this thing, it looks like this. Let me see if I can move it down. Where is my? This is her gun. It looks very British. I don't know why, but I feel like it looks very British the way it is right now. And I think if you want to compare that to her in-game gun, is it an Akko gun? Yep, it's basically like that. It's basically like that. Except with Seia colors, so it doesn't look so grungy. Akko, let me double check. What does Akko have? Akko. Actually, no, Akko has a different gun. Akko does have the Luger though. But what Seia has is a Webley. And if you play Girls Frontline 1, you probably have seen the Webley, but maybe not the Luger. I don't think the Luger is in Girls Frontline 1. Let me double check. Luger. Girls Frontline. I don't know. It's not in Girls Frontline 1. But the Webley is. The Webley is. Her firing guns is funny because she's a member of the yeah, it's a little funny because she's using her sleeves to fire this thing. It's like, fingers go where? I don't think I've ever seen her hands, like, fully. But I'm still amazed at this, though. That this isn't, like, turned sideways. I wish I can see her back. You can't really see her back too well. You can see her chest. You can see her sides. But you can't really see her back, and even if you could try to see her, look at her back, the back is covered by a lot of hair. Even her chibi, you can't see the back too easily. So, yeah. That's very long hair now that I think about it. Oh, God. She's using the Kasumi stance for shooting with sleeves. Does she now? We're gonna have to use her in battles if there's any battles. Because I want to see it. Here's probably the part of the reason she makes me think of a horse. Huh. I did not think about that. Okay. Nope, that's not it. It's this little thing. And then... let me see. Seia, can I turn you around? I cannot turn you around. I cannot pick you up here. It's just not a thing in the cafe. I wish we can pick people up in the cafe. Okay, you can go back to your desk now. Sorry about that. You can go back there. There is another way to check on her though. There is another way to check on her, which I don't think most people even use this. But this is a thing. Yeah, scrolling on an emulator in general is a pain in the butt. Here, they optimized it, and I'm so grateful for that. Okay, Seia, come over here. I don't think I've actually ever picked a student up. You'll be the first one. Oh, wait. Wait. You can see Seia back a little bit. Oh, wait. You can actually see Seia back here. I think that's the only time you can actually see her back because she's at this angle. And I think you can kind of see her gun poking out over here. It's a little hard to see. They knew what they were doing indeed. Hold up. Zoom in. I think this is her gun over here. But why would it look like that? I have no idea, considering it's a pistol. We're just picking her up. She's kind of chill. Oh! You're so chill about this, though. Can you turn around? Can you turn around? No turning around. Okay. I think what we're gonna do is after we're done with the part 1 of the event today, we are going to do Seiya's Momo talk because she is here. And I wanna see the live 2D. I wanna go through a Momo talk. So let's get started with the event. Part 1 of the event, the first 4 chapters and first 4 explorations. We're gonna get start from the beginning because I was doing some experiments here. In Seiya's first sketches, you can see she wears a full pantyhose. By full pantyhose, are you talking about like... Oh, it's not... Okay, so it's like pantyhose versus stockings. I can see her being the type to do that, yeah. I can see her being the type to do that. She seems proper. She's proper except for her... except for her uniform. Her uniform is like... sides open. Back open. You think she came from Hyakuyaku. You know what I mean? It looks like she came from Hyakuyaku instead of Millennium with the way she looks. Millennium Expo. I don't know who's talking. But look, Sensei, we're almost here. It's been some time since I visited last, and that was for a meeting. The School of Science and Technology. Millennium Science School. Oh, is this a plane or a train? I think this might be a train. And I don't think I've ever seen a train with a menu, like a touchscreen menu, on the back of the seats. Like, even in first class, this is not a thing, in Japan anyway. So, this is very specific to Millennium, it seems. This is sexy music, really? Thank you for coming along with me. Not that I relish being in your debt. Ah, the mobs. Some mobs we like, some mobs we don't like. Apparently Millennium trains are better, I would hope so. I feel like the Highlander trains are okay. But I think considering that they're supposed to be old westy, like Highlander in general are supposed to be like old Wild West themed, American themed, I guess. It's not as advanced. They just work. They just work. They work well. Merca. But there was no other way. Nagisa would have never approved the trip had I not brought you with me. That conversation grew rather heated before you arrived. Therefore, I don't know how you see it, Sensei, but this is a trial for me. For the others as well, but especially for me. We will see whether I, Yurizono Seiya, can stand firm or not. This is a moment of truth. Stand firm or not because she was like basically out for the majority of the beginning of Blue Archive. I think that's what it was. And a way to prove myself. Yep. That's probably what it was. Oh, wow. That's a fancy opening. Oh, there's a few other images down there. People down there that I didn't see before. Interesting. Hold up. Is there a bigger version of the code red, the code box thing? See if there's a bigger version of the code box thing. I know I used first. Code box, code box. I do not think there's a bigger version on the wikis. So I'm hoping we can see it elsewhere because there were a few more people at the very bottom of that illustration I wanted to get a closer look at. Evil scheme in Kavotos? No, that's not a thing. They're just misguided. They're just doing their role playing. It goes a little too far. They're just really role playing. Hey, Neru! She looks so refreshing in her school uniform. Can't you rip from the game files like you can with the entire OST? I don't know how to do that. I'm poking you because it's fun. That's why, Neru. Come on. I just want to poke ya. Brace yourself. Fine. Fine. Okay. Wish I could find a rip of the Seia model so we can see full back, but no one did Seia specifically. Really? I don't know how you'd even rip the models, to be honest. I know people have done it. I just don't know how you would do it. Okay, I already did this first one. I guess I'll do the, I'll go in the archives for this one to do that. Proof of self. 1 week ago. So this was before Millennium, I see. Incomprehensible. In case you need a reminder, this sort of task has always been my responsibility. I have far more experience with it than Nagisa does. Oh wait, hold up. Oh, I thought it was Nagi speaking. It's not Nagi speaking. Properties, stream version, open game files. Oh, really? Okay. So why are you saying that? Wait, do you not think I have what it takes anymore? I guess that's Seia that's speaking. You know I don't mean it like that, Seia. I'm just... worried. Okay, I guess this is Sensei walking through. I see. Seia? What's wrong? You're quite upset. Why? Why, you must ask? You never change, do you, Mika? Seia? Easy, Seia. Mika, let's hear her out before we say anything more. Oh, wonderful. Let me explain it all over again. Again, what is going on with this attitude of yours? Both of you, please calm down. If anyone hears this, they might misunderstand and think we're having an argument. Is this not an argument? I'm pretty sure there's an argument, actually. Oh, but what's there to argue about? Apparently, Nagisa simply decides everything now. Yeah, Nagi's been deciding everything because Mika can't. And Seiya's been out for who knows how long. Before she woke up again. Seia! What is going on here? Just follow the voices, Sensei. Just follow the voices. You know what? It's actually quite convenient to just use the keyboard instead of clicking all the time. Also, this is an open balcony, girls. Sound carries, even though it's like very, very far up here. Sound carries. And look at the roofing and the possible acoustics that this open balcony area might have. People below can hear you. Hmm? Sensei? Hey, Mika! It's been a while. Huh, Sensei? What are you doing here? Oh, did you happen to overhear? We were just... Well, we weren't fighting. Not at all. We just... And Nagi's back in her chair. Nagi finally went back to her chair. I called Sensei here. I thought we might need help. Nagisa? You did? I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but seeing as it has, we clearly need a mediator. Who better than Sensei? Normally we'd settle this ourselves, but... When you're worried, don't worry alone. Get help from a friend or an adult. That's the rule we set for ourselves, right? Very well, I see it all clearly now. You called in Sensei to bolster yourself and have me sidelined, didn't you, Nagisa? There you go again! Listen to me, I'm very serious. And I'm serious because I'm worried about you, Seia. If nothing else, I sincerely hope you can understand that. That's right, that's right. Nagi's only being pushy because she's worried about you, Seia. She's worried about everything. I don't think that's changed since Eden Treaty. But she's a little bit better about it, so good job, I guess. Sometimes she's unclear and gets misunderstood, but not this time. You're one to talk. Can somebody tell me what's happening? Well, I suppose we might as well let Seia explain. Seia, if you wouldn't mind. How uncharacteristic of you. I'd expected you to blather to Sensei right away and cover this whole talk with your own opinions. Seia, that's too far. Again, Nagi's only doing this because she's worried about you. Nagi. I'm sorry, that was too far. I lost my temper. I truly didn't mean it. And I understand. Nagisa, you wish to be reassured, well, convinced, that you needn't worry about me at all. I never once doubted that your worries were sincere. How could I? Your sincerity is well beyond question and always has been. Seia. But even so, I feel so overstepped. Especially given this specific issue at hand. Overstepped? What issue? Let me explain the topic of debate. Put simply, we're determining which of us will represent the Tea Party at the Millennium Expo. It's a grand demonstration of technology hosted by Millennium, and we agreed to hold an exchange with students from our school. Nagisa has nominated herself, and I've nominated myself in turn. And Mika cannot pick a side. My main concern is her workload and fatigue. Hers is my health and safety. And so we have a conflict to resolve. To begin with, I have no trouble representing a tea party. I've facilitated many such diplomatic events in the past. Nagisa is already overworked with Trinity internal affairs. Were she to leave now, she would have to put too much on hold, and that would be counterproductive. Conversely, as I said, Nagisa has raised the issue of my health and safety. But her health has improved a great deal. But she's barely out of patient status. Really, she seems okay enough to be a striker unit somehow. That is not my personal opinion. It's an objective statement from the Remedial Knights. For all of us in the Tea Party, the constant threat of attack is a fact of life. And she stood up just to say this, I just noticed. Seia can no longer predict and prepare for them like she used to. To be honest, I think she needs protection. Nah, I don't think Seia needs protection at all. She can do this without protection. There it is again. See, she doesn't want protection. She can do it without it. There's no point in sugarcoating it. Even Mika can defend herself better than you can now. Just what is that supposed to mean? Mika, you're a gorilla. That's what it means. Have you not noticed this? You literally like punched through a wall. Yeah, you punched through a wall. I think it was a concrete wall even. Brick wall even. Now I can see that Millennium Science School is a safer place than most, and an attack there is unlikely. That being said, their technology is often unstable, and so they're prone to accidents. We can't ignore that risk. If by some stroke of bad luck Seia were caught in such an accident, and why would your luck be any better than mine? I'm talking about you, Seia. It has nothing to do with me. Something doesn't quite make sense there. Yeah, something doesn't quite make sense. By the way, why am I not even being considered for this? Yeah, Mika, why do you think you're not being considered for diplomatic missions, other than you've been a Fest character before? Well, Mika, you're in a bit of a difficult position to represent Trinity at the moment. Oh, is she still on probation? Is she still on probation after all that time? Right. Sorry. Sending Mika is a risk neither of us are willing to take. So you two are worried about each other. It sounds like you really care. I guess you really care about each other. That's kind of you, Sensei, but now's not the time for... What? You agree with Seia? When did I say that? She was kicked from the tea party. She's only standing until they find a new representative. Faust! Faust for the new representative of the tea party. Why not? Though if Faust were to be part of the tea party, I think that would make things lean a little bit too much on Nagi's side, and that's probably not a good thing. Nagi would be useless. Nagi might be useless if Hifumi actually became part of the tea party. With Seia, really? Sensei? You agree with me? And what if I were to come along? That was unexpected. I suppose calling Sensei didn't go quite the way you thought, did it, Nagi? Although she has yet to agree. Reluctantly deliberating, Nagi. I see. So that's your proposal, Sensei. I mean, insinuating that things don't get dangerous if they were left alone in any case. I feel like things would get dangerous even if they were left alone. I'm just saying. Understood. If you can keep her safe, then I will trust you. Magic is trying to defend... probably Mika. Mika's trying to defend others instead of trying to expel... Wait. Who's Magic? There might be a typo there. Nagisa? You're so agreeable all of a sudden. What happened? Just make up your mind instantly like that. Are you okay? What sort of person do you think I am exactly? I already said I don't wish to stop her from going. I only wish to guarantee her safety. And honestly, even with Sensei there, her safety can't be guaranteed. Not completely. Of course, much of this comes from my own anxiety. I know that, but still. Anxiety and Nagi are basically go hand in hand. I guess it also goes... Maybe she developed anxiety as soon as she became, like, part of the tea party. I can see it. Well, regardless, we all know Sensei has a long history of success. Yeah, lots of success. And my faith in that success outweighs my anxiety as much as anything can. Yes, Sensei, I believe in you. Thank you, Nagi. Don't worry, I won't let anything... No, I don't think we should say I won't let anything go wrong. Because things will go wrong. It's just gonna happen. Things will go wrong. But thank you, Nagi, for trusting us at least. You carry all my hopes with you. Nagisa, you... You what? You trust Sensei, but not me. Oh, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. I can see where Seiya might be unhappy about this. It's like you trust a chaperone, not the person itself. Herself, I guess. I know there's my own internal problem. A lack of self-esteem in a way. What good is Seiya if she can't predict anything? She's useless now. I don't think Nagisa would ever actually say that or even think it. I don't think either of them would. But even though I know in my head, well, I'm still immature in some ways. Particularly when it comes to my emotions. We all have our gaps and flaws, I suppose. That's why I wanted this Millennium Expo job, to lead students there. I feel like I need to accomplish something, to make myself acknowledge my own worth. But it's just all a tantrum, isn't it, Sensei? Not at all. You're helping yourself heal. It's all part of the process. There's nothing wrong with it. Hey, Vector, no, this is not new. This is actually an old model. Just decided to use it today. Always so encouraging. Thank you. That does make me feel a bit better. In that case, Sensei, if it sits well with you, might I ask for one more favor? This may be childish of me and certainly stubborn, but if I wish to fully embrace and acknowledge myself, to experience my own competence and confidence, while I'm out and about at the Millennium Expo, could you possibly not follow me around? Have her be by herself? You know what? That's okay. I'm just gonna be there in spirit. We're here. Well, on with it then. We'll speak again soon, no doubt. We value Seiya's independence in her work. Okay, so if I remember correctly, we have to go to exploration right after this.
お疲れ、先生。
Oh yeah, I don't think I poked you yet,
慣れ
Karen.
ないな。
I haven't poked you yet, Karen.
どうしたんだ？依頼か？
Nah, just wanted to poke.
これはミレニアム指定の制服だけど、何か変なところでもあるのか？
It's just very weird to see any of CNC in an actual school uniform, you know? And then when you see them in their school uniform, you realize they're basically all gyarus. Somehow, gyaru fashion is a thing for CNC.
先生、せっかくの制服だから、
Yeah?
私と一緒に。
Would you like to what? Finish a sentence, Karen. Finish a sentence.
やはり何でもない。気にしないでくれ。
Okay, if we have time for your Momo talk, we'll do your Momo talk too.
これはミレニアム指定の制服だけど。
Exploration. I poked in the first episode just to see how it would work, but let's do it for the stream here. Oh, I love this actually. I know I saw it already, but I still love this. Proper chibi cutscenes. Where's Sensei? I must have lost him in the crowd. You asked me not to follow you. Maybe these people know. You asked me not to follow you. Okay, before I talk to them, I want to poke around. Look at Seia! Look at Seia! I wish I could zoom in this map. I wish we could zoom in this map. We can see her back. Guys, we can see her back. If you do a certain angle, you can see her back very, very briefly. Oh, that's a cute walk. Mob-chan is here, as well as all the non-Tea Party Mob-chans, actually. We also see the Millennium Mob-chans. At least one of them. We don't get to see the grumpy Millennium Mob-chan. I thought she was sick. I guess she's doing okay. cat. There's a cat here. Alright, let me see. 2 Millennium Mob-chan talking to each other. I like the I like the very big lab coats. Jackets. Oh, okay. Just pass on them. Just pass on. A welcoming vibe, I suppose? Yeah, Millennium's pretty chill. Super chill. Trash can. No money yet today, I suppose. Okay. Let's see. Vending machine. Seia, did you put any money in there or did you just like press a button? Strawberry drink. No? No drink? Seia, no! Don't shake the vending machine! That's bad manners! That's bad manners. This is the Steam version. Is she gonna be able to get anything from this one? Strawberry again? Oh! Oh, she actually got something! Oh, wow! How cute! Oh, wow, she actually got something! Can we get something again? Man, Millennium vending machines are like light years ahead of everyone. Digital display for the thing inside. Oh, they got Monster in it. They got Monster. They got Powerade. 3 versions of Powerade. They got Pocari Sweat. They've got. Is that 7-Up or soju? Why would you have soju in here? How much of a pain this is to go to the bathroom? Questions for all the long-skirted girls ever. Okay, I guess it's the middle of... Where are we anyway? Millennium Campus. Oh, there's an underpass we can go to later. Okay, so we're basically in front of the Millennium Tower. I see. And these are the 2 boob domes. I call them boob domes because that's what they look like. I'm pretty sure this is actually like a botanical garden or something, because why else would you make it that way? So let's see. Mob-chan and admiring the twisted spiral. Whatever this thing is. What are you studying? Are you talking about this Mob-chan up here? That's just looking at the windows? I see. This looks fragile? Wait, Mob-chan, what did you mean by that? Why did you mean by that? Why would you look at the glass and say it looks fragile? Compared to what in Trinity? Okay, I guess I can't go this way. Nope, that's out of bounds. I'm a little bit worried about that Mob-chan. That girl ain't right. Another out of bounds area. Interesting. Let's see. Fairly empty space, but very wide. And very roamable. I like this. I feel like when we were in Gehenna, we really couldn't roam around that much. But here, we can roam around quite a bit, actually. Anything back here? Anything? Oh, we can't go on the lawn. No stepping on the grass. Okay, Birdie, help me. Help Seia get another drink. No drink! We had 1 success with the vending machines and 2 no successes. Okay, Yuka, these vending machines need fixing or they need restocking because Seia just tried to get drinks from them and she only had success with 1. Is that lady from the tea party? Yeah, she is. I thought she was sick. I guess she's doing okay. Yeah, can we talk to you? Can I join in? Can Seia join in? I like this. I really like this. I just wish we can like zoom in. Okay, I guess we gotta talk to Asuna now. Hope there's nothing wrong. Hello, honored guest. Honored guest? Who? Me? I only had 1 machine work at all, and then someone else got 3 drinks. Wow. It must be 50-50 then. Because my luck is terrible right now. Yes, you. Seminar even gave me a photo to spot you with. Here, take a look. That is certainly a picture of me, yes? Hey, Asuna, you can't just walk up to her like that. She's high up in Trinity. Show some decorum. Asuna, decorum. Nah, it ain't happening. But, shirt bursting. Holy crap. Sorry, Tactician Chance. Sorry. You got 3. You got 3. It is RNG though. It's RNG. Excuse me, but who are you two exactly? Us? We are... I'm Karen. I'm a guide for the Millennium Expo. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I guess they're not gonna mention the CNC thing here. They're just regular students. And pardon me, I'm not used to being all formal. It's fine. You don't have to be formal with me. If anything, I should be grateful to you since you're here to look after me. Honestly, I'm not always formal myself, so please speak freely. But the treasure of seminar said to be polite. Politeness and formality are not the same thing. I don't want this event to be overly stiff in any case. And remember, the event's whole purpose is to bring our schools together. So speak in whatever manner you like. In fact, consider that a formal request from our side. A formal request, really? Is that okay? Alright, I'll be super casual from here on out. Welcome! From here on out as in ever since you met. I wasn't expecting to have guides here. I thought it would be up to me to lead my fellow students. Well, guiding and leading aren't the same thing either. We can show you around at least. Touché. What's up? No, you're right. Millennium students are best qualified to guide Millennium's guests, of course. Will there be more joining you? Yep, there's more on the other side. 3 of them. Should I call them for you? Did it anyway. Hey, Toki and, who are you again? Akane. Akane is also here. I keep forgetting she exists, I'm sorry. Hello, I'm Murukasa Akane, also a guide. I'll look forward to working with you. Asuma Toki, if you need anything, let me know anytime. Actually, anytime might be a bit difficult. Because they have another group elsewhere, I guess. Yep, more Millennium students. Hey everyone, you can't go that way. Please wait. Everyone? Especially not in the engineering department. Don't do that in the engineering department. Oh yeah, Trinity, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, there's a lot of people here, so I need to step away for a bit. I hope you have a pleasant look around. I'll get going too. They disconnected. As you can see, they're each guiding students from Trinity. There are quite a lot of students in all. Is it just Trinity students here? No one from Gehenna? No one from all the smaller schools? Yes, I see. It seems you both put in a lot of effort just for my sake. I don't want to take up any more of your time than I have to. Alright, let's get going. Follow me. Oh wait, Asuna. If you ditch the people you're guiding, you're not a guide anymore. Fine, let's go slowly. Can I move? I hope there's nothing wrong. Never say that. Got a good feeling about this. Okay, I guess let's poke around a little bit then. Anyone have new lines? Okay, so this Mach-chan is with this Trinity student. I see. Anything else going on here? Nothing here. Welcoming vibe. Very welcoming vibe. Let's see. I don't see anything new from what we did earlier. The mob-chants are having fun though, so that's kind of nice to see. You know what? I don't think we've seen the Millennium mobs or the Trinity mobs like in battle. Usually that's only the only time you would see their chibis and stuff. Oh, there's a blue spot. Never mind. Oh, Helmet Gangster is here. Of course it would be. Of course we finally get into trouble here. What was that just now? I should take a quick look. Let's take a quick look. What did they drop? This note. Trade parts list? Why something like this? And then there's this list over here. These are all classified, or they should be. Something to do with the black market? I should report it. But I wouldn't have much to say if I don't know where the suspects are. I did see which way they went. I could tail them. No, I'm here to observe the Millennium Expo. I shouldn't make waves. This isn't Trinity. If I tell my guides about it, that's enough. No poking around in other people's problems. That was the deal with Nagisa. The deal with Nagisa. Nagisa... And Seia can no longer predict or prepare for such things as she used to. Put plainly, I believe she needs protection. No protection. She doesn't need it. She doesn't want protection. Of all the things to remember right at this moment, unfortunate. But I am a rather emotional person after all. I'll simply confirm where they are before I tell anyone. Suspicious activity. Oh, we have the keywords thing like we did before. Let me see. Can we click this? Seiya's chase of the suspicious students leads to an underpass. To eavesdrop in the conversation without getting caught. She disguises herself as a box. Spoilers! We haven't even done that yet. We haven't done that yet. What do you mean there's a box? What do you mean we're doing Metal Gear? I observe a suspicious activity from some strange-looking students on campus. Usual course of action would be ignored or alert seminar, but given the situation, I gave chase before I realized what I was doing. Okay, so this is the actual list. Is the actual list. Is there anything else new here before we move ahead? Oh, there's something new here. An abstract statue. I suppose it is an abstract statue. Let's see. Oh! Hey, guess who's here? Can I talk to you guys? Oh, I can't talk to you guys. Why can't I talk to you guys? Oh, the Ass Club is here. They're meeting up! Wait, where's Natsu? Oh, Natsu's over here, behind the pillar. I guess Airi and Kagusa are doing one thing, and Natsu and Yoshimi are doing another thing. I don't see any food on this side though, so I don't know what they're doing. Holy crap! I did not realize how thick Yoshimi and Natsu chibi thighs are. Like, holy crap, those are actually pretty darn thick. I do kind of wish they wore their band uniform and not the regular one. Like, I thought that would have been a great touch, but they didn't do that. Anything else new here before we move on to the next spot? Let's see. Mob-chan is deliberating. Ooh, something here. Oh, we can talk to them. Hey, stop staring. They're not zoo animals. It's bad manners. They're staring at us. Why can't we stare back? Smart. Anything else? Okay, no. It's the same dialogue. I see. I want to see. What else is going on here before I move on? Oh, this is different. This'll be nice and lively. Aren't we always nice and lively here? Yeah, with explosions. Now that you mention it... Invention that will go down in history like the avant-garde. It's got a completely different atmosphere compared to Trinity. It certainly does. It's a science school. I mean, that's kind of how I am also with people you don't expect in a certain place. Like, I'm pretty sure if you're a local in a tourist area, or yeah, if you're a local in a tourist area or a local where a big event is being held, you might stare at people who you haven't seen before or look like they're tourists. Possibly just out of curiosity, possibly also because you might see they might need help. I do that sometimes. Okay. I guess that's everything, so let's go ahead and move on then. Ah! We're in the sewers! This looks familiar. There's a bunch of junk lying around. I can't hear them. I have to get closer. I should hide behind something. What do we have here? Vortex, please stop. Please stop announcing every little thing. Let me just experience this, please. I'm giving you this warning before I time you out, okay? Okay. Anyway, box wasn't quite big enough, apparently. So... Okay, not this box either. This one should work. Maybe this one. It looks Seia size at least. Oh, why do we do a cutscene? Ah, right. We're doing Metal Gear now. I see. Oh wait, Seia has her gun out. There are still things to... Yeah, I know. I know there's still things to do. I just want to see you run with your gun. Because I think it's funny. Space does nothing. QE does nothing. Okay, I get... What... QE does nothing. Do you think they'll notice that this is just a box? I can't even see what they're saying. Just a bit more. It's just a box. It'll all be done soon. Let's wrap up here and get back. That was a very, very short Metal Gear section. Also, very obviously that someone's underneath the box. Like, you can see the feet sticking out, and the tail sticking out, and maybe even the halo sticking out. Why did they not see? Are they stupid? I brought the goods. You got the payment? Oh, there's someone over here. Of course, we have a contract. You are not nervous now, are you? As promised, if all goes well, you'll have your 25% cut. 25% sounds like a pretty hefty amount. You want to know how much that is? Well, it depends on how much you'll... It depends on how well you'll handle your work. Now we'll leave that up to you. Right, that was the deal. Causing the catastrophe of the Millennium Expo, though, that's ambitious. Yes. They even had the exclamation point, like they would in Metal Gear. What? A catastrophe? I mean, making money's great and all, but... Listen, friends, no one ever got rich doing what everyone else does. If you want to make piles of money, you gotta do what no one else has dreamed of yet. First ones across the finish line gets the gold, you got it? On that note, I have more sales pitches to make. If anything happens, call me, I'll see you later. I see the Coco Energy is in the same style and font as the Konami logo. I don't know what they use for the boxes in Metal Gear though, as far as the arginine stuff. But the fonts are definitely Metal Gear fonts, or at least Konami fonts. They're going to ruin the Millennium Expo for profit? This is preposterous. I said that out loud. Huh? Did you hear that? No way. If we get found out, we're dead meat. Especially if the CNC find us, and we won't even get paid. Let's get out of here first off. This is freaking me out. I'm going. Keep up. Hey, don't leave me. They almost caught me. First rule of being in a box, don't talk. I missed them. Almost had them that time. Monster drinks that big? I mean, you can have a bunch of monster drinks in a box, so this isn't just one can of monster drink. Is that Neru with her shirt open? Lewd. Hey. Hey you, aren't you going to respond? You there, yeah, you. You're gonna keep ignoring me after you ruin my plan? Gasp, hold up. I saw some... Ah, crap, never mind. Hold up. Once we get back to Seia. Come out, I'm not going to hit you. You don't seem like someone I want to fight. Really. Ah, crap, I can't... Wait, hold up. Box! The box had details I wanted to read! Later. You knew I was here the whole time? I might as well come out then. A trainee student, huh? And those clothes, you with a tea party? What's a VIP like you doing in this dingy little place, If I am so important, you ought to be mindful of your tone. But yes, I'm with a Trinity General School tea party. My name is Yuruzono Seia. I spotted suspicious actors and tailed them. Oh, you tailed them. Tiny little you? Neru, you might want to look at yourself first before you say that. Well, yes. Surprising! You're a lot bolder than you look. I like it. Our school's higher-ups never get that directly involved. Oh. It's not like that. Don't worry about it. I'm not judging you. Some people are better suited to field work than others, that's all. the subject. That voice. Are you Sukasuke Ryo? Why are you... I thought you left Millennium. I did, and I'm still not officially here. But I do have my reasons to visit. For one thing, I have a question for you, Seia. What are you doing here? Also, Ryo, we haven't seen you since Decogrammaton. Kinda weird seeing you outside of a main story thing. Unless we consider this main story, technically speaking. That's just machine noise. No need to worry. Why don't you both come with me before someone spots us here? Both of us? You want to bring this chick? You can't be serious. This chick? This chick? Yes. It did say warning it was after volume F. True. Technically true. She's seen you, Neru. We can't send her back alone. You already determined that. Well, it's not like I could have just ignored her. Whatever, I get it. We'll take her. You hear me? Follow along quietly and just to be sure, no funny business, alright? I don't care whether you're a tea party or not. Sukasuke Ryo, so that must be Mikamoneru. Whatever's going on here, it's nothing ordinary. Suspicious activity. Let me see. What are the Seia notes on this one? Seia notes. Those suspicious people, just who could they be? To attempt to make a profit by ruining the Expo, they must be planning something outrageous. If we leave them be, their things will surely go awry. Are you Mikamoneru? Huh? You know my name. That's a surprise. Well, you are famous, you know. We've all heard of the president of Millennium CNC. Is that so? Well, now I'm blushing. Although we are technically secret agents, is this okay? Not so secret agents if you're that famous. Any other text? Nope, just the one. Okay. Alright, anything else here? Nope, we got the one box, and I guess she hasn't put the box back. So I'm assuming she's carrying it along somehow. What's down here? Either it's a wall or a door. That looks like an exit. What about here? Also exit. Okay. Ryo's hideout somewhere outside Millennium. This place is... this background music. Too much flashbacks to the Hina event. Okay. Before that, what did I get myself into? You tell me that, Neru. What did you get yourself into? Also, your Ahoge is gigantic. Holy crap. I never noticed how big Neru's Ahoge is, but it's like, it may as well be a halo by itself. It's like I can barely even see her actual halo behind it. Okay, so we got the avant-garde prototype version back there, which is kind of hilarious. Anything else here? Oh, crap. Antenna is very strong. Ah! I think I found it. Muted! Seia, you're... You can actually hear the mic getting bopped, but you can't hear her. Can't hear her at all. That's hilarious. That's because even the event isn't voiced. So that makes too much sense, actually. Screaming with all her might, but can't make a sound. That's hilarious. Wait. Rio, you live like this? Is this your bed? You live like this? There's really not a whole lot of things here. Coffee, water bottles, bed. That's it. Is it because everything is voiced in CN? Is that why? I've assessed the situation, Yurizono Seia. Thankfully, I've concluded there's no reason to be wary of you. I wish everything was voiced, at least in Korean, for this game. They could do it easier in Korean than they could do in JP. Seia being striker makes sense with this context of her wanting to prove herself. Yeah, I'm seeing that. In fact, yes, we should apologize for getting you involved with an internal Millennium case. No, I should apologize for intruding into your business. That said, my suspicions were apparently justified. Have you let Seminar know? I think we ought to tell them immediately. Normally we would, but things are complicated at the moment. We don't know exactly what they are up to. We only know that whatever they're preparing is something big. If we go to Seminar with only that, they'll stop the Millennium Expo. And that's not what I want. I understand the sentiment, but there's no helping it. There's nothing else we can do? I see. That's how it is. That's why you were hiding back with Mikamuneru, trying to resolve the issue from the shadows. Sukasuki Ryo, you're living up to your reputation. The Millennium Expo is one of our school's most important events. Whatever it takes and whatever they're planning, we have to save it. Now we spotted suspicious data packets from the Expo's preparation period. We need to figure out what that data is. We don't even know what they want yet. Wait a minute. Neru? We don't know, but she was listening in before we got there. So you spotted them first, didn't you? And you tailed them, like you said. You must have heard something. Astute point. Yes, indeed, I did hear a bit of their plan. That's good news. Would you mind sharing with us? Of course. For a price! For a price! Oh, she did say for a price. Wow. Okay. What? What? I don't think you get what's at stake. I don't think you get what's at stake here. Maybe we were being too nice. Back off, Neru. She's with the Trinity Tea Party. If anything happens to her, this situation escalates to say the least. So? You have to ask? Let's hear her out before anything else. If it's money she's after or some kind of trade between the schools, as long as it's reasonable, I can help make it happen. Money or a trade between the schools? I can't see Seia asking for either one. It doesn't seem to be her character. We're just gonna let her push us around? I didn't say that. I'm just pointing out we shouldn't make any decisions until we pin down the variables. So, Yorizono Seia, what do you want? You're more agreeable than I thought. Much appreciated. I don't want money or anything between our schools. This is a personal issue and it's very closely connected to this case. What I want is to join your operation. I want in on it. I want in on this fun. That's basically what I'm getting from Seia. Again, this is also her trying to prove herself. Like, granted. But, you know, still, it's like, yeah, I want in. I want to be an ops for this thing. You what? What are you talking about? I don't quite understand. You want to cooperate with us to solve this case? For strictly personal reasons, which I see no need to divulge, yes. What are you babbling about? Ryo, we don't have to listen to this. Let me walk her out of here and drop her off somewhere. And then what, Neru? Supposing she tells someone else what they're up to or what we're up to? What then? Besides, she knows more about our targets than we do. It would be illogical to dismiss that. Fine, then I'll make her talk. Yurizono Seia. There's a debt I have yet to repay. To who? Alright. You have my permission to join the operation, on the condition that you follow my orders no matter what. Say what? It's fine, Neru. We can trust her. She won't do anything to put us at risk. Wow, did you say the word trust? Are you finally growing up? She is trustworthy, Neru, and I want you to understand that. Well, whatever you say, but I'm not babysitting her. And I don't want her getting in my way. Don't worry, you and she will have two completely different roles. Unlike us, she can walk around the expo hall. In other words, out in the open. No one will look at her twice, so she can safely gather plenty of information that way. Seia, since you were invited to the event in the first place, scout it out and report anything suspicious. Meanwhile, Nera and I will search a data center and other similar sources, seeing what we can find below the surface. A two-pronged attack. Do we have an agreement? Do we have an agreement? What, you got a problem? Sorry for your job's too boring. It's not like we're going to have a picnic with you, without you. No, you're right. It's the best course of action. I gave you a heavy demand and you heard me out and agreed to it. Thank you. Alright, that's settled. Now for your side of the bargain. What did you hear while you were hiding? I didn't hear their names or very many details. But I did clearly hear that what they want. And that's... to cause the catastrophe of the Millennium Expo. Hold up, I need to adjust the audio. Can I do that? Oh, I can't do... No, I can't do that here. Guess I'll have to wait a little bit. Catastrophe. The catastrophe of the Millennium Expo. They were really ambitious with that, weren't they? I see, so that's how it is. That's it? Complete secret organization? Wait, organization? That's it for this one. Does that ring any bells? Oh, pardon me, I was organizing my thoughts. Pardon me if I disturbed you. No, it's fine. In fact, now that we're working together, we should learn each other's methods for handling information. While we're working together, I want you to check in with me periodically so we can put our heads together and organize our thoughts. I will probably usually have more thoughts than you. Alright, I'll do that. Round 1, done! Anything else here? Or is it just the same thing? Ruining Millennium Expo and profiting from it somehow. Someone could be plotting to short stocks. That could be the basic idea, at least. Shorting stocks in Millennium. There's a stock market in Millennium? You don't seem surprised. That's because I'm not. I've already drawn up a number of hypotheses. This was one of them, or close enough to it. Now everything depends on what we do from here on out. I suppose there are a lot of big businesses in Millennium, especially since they are very techy, actually. Let me lay out what we know so far. Consider a briefing of sorts. As we speak, Millennium is hosting a large event known as Millennium Expo. and during the preparation phase, I found a series of suspicious data packets. Unfortunately, someone is indeed plotting against the festival, and now we have to find them before they can execute that plot. Oh wow, this looks fancy. Wait, the Game Dev Club has their own little corner! Oh, that's neat! But wait, when did the Game Dev department get, arcade cabinets? Wait, what? Hold up. Is this the only club over here? Wait, Engineering Club doesn't have their thing. I guess Engineering Club would be at their hangar. And there's really nothing special going on in this little corner, but it's funny the Game Dev Club gets their own gigantic corner. Wow. Yurizono Seia. You'll use your status as an invited guest to investigate the event hall and its surroundings. Even if you ask questions, I don't think anyone will suspect you. Your job is to gather any information you can about who's behind this and share it with us immediately. It's a very important role. While you're doing that, Nera and I will investigate Millennium's data center to track those data packets. Circumstances being that what they are, I'll have to remain undetected. Given that their agents are already here, I doubt we have much time. We'll have to work immediately. Well, you have like 8 days, basically. Commence Operation Paint. Paint? Why paint? Not box? What? Operation what? Operation Paint. It's a play on the word Rio. That's such a dad joke. Why? No. No, why? Why? This is how she is. Get used to it. Alright then. Okay, well. No sense of naming with this girl. And I guess that's the end of day 1. In order to blend in and investigate the venue and its surroundings, I should naturally return to the group first. Episode 1 complete! Feel free to explore the field before exiting. I will. I will explore. There's nothing else in this room. In this very, very tiny room except for the mic. But apparently Underpass is a new on it, so let's check there. Wait, what are you doing here? Guys, I think the Nihaha has escaped containment. The Nihaha is not in her room. Do we tell them? Do we tell someone? Hold up, what did she say? Go back to the reflection room! What are you doing here, Nihaha? Huh? Ah, spotted! And there she goes. I wonder if this is gonna be a thing every day. Spot the Nihaha. Okay. I'm gonna be on the lookout for it. That's hilarious. Anything different in the campus? Or did they do that specifically so you don't miss the Nihaha? Oh, wow, what's this? It's a mob train! What the heck? I'm guessing this one Millennium Science student, the Millennium mob, is guiding all the other mobs here. Sorry, Mob-chan, let me push you back into the group. There we go. Oh, you can actually push them around. I'm sorry, but let me push you back into the group so you don't get lost. That is funny. There's actually a little small tour group over here. Okay, let me see. I think I saw something by the bench. Ah! The robot dog is barking at the cat, I guess. And I can't push these ones around. But they like it. They're enjoying the interaction right there. I'm enjoying just the little sceneries here. I wish this was a normal thing every day, but Do you think we'll go to not Gehenna? Do you think we'll go to Trinity next fest? Do you think it's gonna be a Trinity map that we can explore since they did Gehenna, and now we did Millennium? Do you think we'll get a chance to also go around Abydos at some point? I want to go around Abydos. I want to go around all the school districts. They're still doing their tour. They're still doing their tour. Oh, wait, hold up. No. There's a Millennium mob hiding behind the pillar. What are you doing? What are you staring at? Where's the Ass Club? The Ass Club ain't here. Are you still looking at your friend? You're still looking at your friend. Okay. Anything else here? This mob-chan is still contemplating the meaning of life with this statue. What number fest is this? Is this a 0.5 or is this a full number, actually? Because if we have to wait for a full number or another 0.5, then it's going to be a while. I guess 6 months from now, if we look at it that way. 4th? Okay, so in the 5th fest then. Which is probably coming up soon, now that I think about it. Alright, I guess we exit, because we're basically done. How do I exit? Oh, here we go. Oh wow, we only did the first chapter and the first exploration, but that took quite a bit of time. So it doesn't matter if we didn't have all the story stuff. It doesn't matter if we didn't have all the story stuff. It's what do you call this? It's still quite a bit. You know what? Hold up. I need to refill my water really quick because it's so freaking hot here. I've been drinking more water than usual, so I need to get a refill and also take a quick restroom break. So be right back, guys. Be right back. And I'm gonna have to, since I don't have the away thing. Actually, no. Do I have that away thing? Can I do that away thing? Maybe I can't. I'm just gonna hide here. I'm just gonna hide here. Alright, see you later. Okay, I am back. I am back. Alright, let's continue then. Over here. Episode 2. The lounge. I wonder if we get to roam around this area. Probably we do. And here we are, precisely on time it seems. I see Trinity students here already. I could simply walk up, join them, and lead them. But leading them while representing the tea party and watching for anything amiss might be a bit much. And Sensei's nowhere to be found! So Seiya, you got your wish. You got to be alone. So where is Sensei then? Still, if I want to learn to trust myself again, well... Huh? There you are! We've been looking all over for you! Is that Asuna? Oh, of course it would be, because they're in charge of them. There's our tea party VIP. Look around all you like, but please don't leave us behind. We're your bodyguards. Of course, I wouldn't expect anything drastic to happen here, especially around the Expo venue. But we still have our jobs to do. So please let us know if you're going somewhere. My apologies, I got lost for a moment. One moment, where is Sensei? Ah, someone asked where Sensei was. Where is Sensei anyway? Master? Master is... Master, yeah, Seiya, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Seiya. I did not force her to say that. That's just her quirk. That's just what she does. Yes. Asuna, right now it's Sensei, not Master. Sensei, just what I've been doing here. I did nothing. I did nothing. This is all her fault. This is all her fault. Right, Sensei. Sensei just took off to lead some other Trinity students. Yeah, Sensei volunteered to be their guide just now. Odd, I thought you would have known before we did. Sensei left to guide them? Yes, I did ask for that in a way. Yeah, you did ask to be left alone during the this meeting. But still, for Sensei to guide them without me, should that not be my responsibility? Well, Sensei must know what's best. What's wrong? You look troubled. Are you feeling okay? It's nothing. If anything, I feel relieved in a way. Well then, since I seem to be free at the moment, allow me to embrace your hospitality. I'm sure this will be a wonderful tour. It will be! By the way, you can't see them right now, but there are other members here too, supporting us from out of sight. Oh, Toki. Did you call? I happen to be on standby. They didn't, Toki. Please stay focused on your other task. And there they go. I feel like we're missing some... Oh yeah, we're missing Neru. Neru is off doing Rio stuff, that's why. Well, with all that being said, enjoy the expo. We got your back. I don't doubt it. Your reputations precede you. So... That's it? I guess we do the free roam now. Okay. And this is where my free roaming experiment ended. So I'll be poking around everywhere. Oh, is this the lounge area? I wonder where I should go now. We roam around everywhere, say I want to poke around every little spot in Trinity. Supposed to be better if I ask? Nah, we ain't asking. We're not asking, we're looking. Okay, I've seen these types of benches before. I'm not a fan of them because there's no back support. But I will say I don't think I've seen benches with pillows like these, so maybe that's okay. I also imagine these to be like hard, not comfy at all. Probably why they put the pillows there. They got a lot of these pillows and benches. Dang, Millennium looks bougie, actually. Bougie in a very high-tech kind of way, not bougie in a very expensive... Well, it does look expensive too. Not bougie in a Trinity kind of way. Just thought of a great idea. Is an idea most ingenious? Maybe not. Anyway, what's going on over here? Oh, hey, the robot dog again. It's adorable. Million has many cute robots like this. I mean, I guess if you like diner gates, sure. Between this or diner gates, though, which is better? I think I'm more of a fan of diner gates because this is like kind of small and flat. Let's see, can we get a drink over here, or is it going to be the same story as outside? Poke all the vending machines. That is my mission. Strawberry again? Try a different flavor. Still strawberry. Oh, hey, we got a drink! Oh wow, this one works! Cute! The question is, where does she toss the can? Does she keep it? Because she doesn't like put it in the trash can. Escalator. Can I go up the escalator? Oh, this is a down escalator. Technically speaking, it's a down escalator. Dang, that's super fancy if you got escalators in school. Hibiki! And cats. Oh, we can't talk to Hibiki. She's just kind of there. I wish I can... Can I turn... I cannot change the camera angle. Crap. Look who else is here! Koharu is here! Wait. Is Hanako here? Is Hanako here too? Dang, weird. We look like we're so high up. Hanako! Not Hanako. Koharu! I want to talk to you. No, she's enjoying her time with the mob chants. That's okay. That's a no-go zone. We poked that. Can I go up this escalator? There's an up escalator, but we're not allowed up yet. I do see someone up here. Probably with a Justice Task Force business? Probably. She's not with a Makeup Work Club right now anyway. Alright. I guess we gotta talk. Oh wait, what's going on here? If we get another budget cut, oh no! Not the budget cuts. Yuka is ruthless with that kind of thing. Alright. Where are we going, guys? Where are we going? I have a strange request for you, if you don't mind. I don't mind. What is it? In the event hall, is there any particular place where people tend to gather, or any equipment that might cause some concern? Oh wait, I think I auto by accident. Not that I don't trust the Millennium students' work, of course, but as a Tea Party member, I'd like to see such things first before the other students do. Just for my own peace of mind. Potentially concerning equipment and places where people gather. I thought you were here for sightseeing. I'm sorry, but even for guys like us, that's a tricky question to answer. I didn't mean to pry. Please disregard, with my apologies. No, it's not that. There's just too many. Places that could cause places that could be cause for concern. I wouldn't even know where to start. It's everywhere. This is Millennium. Anything can explode and anything can get loud. In fact, some places are already getting loud. As she said, at tech exhibition halls like these, clubs tend to go overboard wanting to see how far they can push their technology. In theory, Seminar regulates and coordinates them, but they don't always listen. That's why they asked us to be guides. We can't let our Trinity guests be inconvenienced in any way. Right, and if anything does inconvenience you, it'll be our job to take care of it. Your concern for my convenience is... well, it's above and beyond. And thank you for explaining. The place sounds like quite the free-for-all. I like it. Compared to Trinity, I guess, it's not quite a free-for-all over there. I can see how that would make it hard to pinpoint any one potential flashpoint. Seia really likes these. Okay, we're gonna do it properly then. Maybe it would be better to ask a regular student. Our regular student. Okay. Where lots of students would be... A classroom. 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 I don't think I've seen a student in the classroom ever except for the Makeup Word Club. Case organization round 1. Best to organize all information acquired. Okay. To get more clues, it would be better to go somewhere more populated. In Trinity, that would be in front of the fountain at the plaza. But shall we start the classroom first here? Someone said they saw... Wait, no. TGR said they saw Aris. I don't think I saw Aris. I saw... Hibiki, but I didn't see Aris. Where's Aris? So here's Hibiki down here. We have Koharu over here. If you mean up here, I thought that was a Millennium student. Yep, there's just a regular Millennium mob up here. Not Aris, sadly. Anywhere else? Nope. Not here. She's on the right? Did I miss her on the right? Elevator, escalator. Are we talking about this one over here? That's Hibiki. Yeah, I'm not seeing Aris anywhere if she's supposed to be here. Huh. Yeah, I can't find Aris. I am just gonna say she's probably not here yet. So let's go somewhere else. Classroom. Oh, we're gonna go to the engineering department today. Fun. So this is what Millennium's classroom looked like. The atmosphere feels quite different from our school. This is interesting. For some reason, they have a shelf with books and stuff over here. This would be a lab bench in any other place, but it doesn't seem to be anything here but books, so that's kind of curious. We're also very high up, apparently. Lots of interesting things posted on social media. Okay. It's a lot noisier than usual, also. Ask Club is here! Wonder what's gonna happen today. Lots of cute things to look around. A place where I can feel everyone's passion. Why am I getting tired already? Am I low in sugar? Well, that was a restless place. Ask Club! I'm gonna talk to you girls, but... I guess we can't. I see the bulletins are even digital. There's no... I guess they have like a electronic pen over here for this board. But this is digital. Alright, I guess we'll talk to you first. A place in the Expo where problems are likely to happen. There's going to be quite a few. They were all similar responses. Yep. How about you? Do you have any idea? And an easy place? Place where an incident would likely occur. The whole school? The whole school indeed. I guess on the level of chaotic to not chaotic at all. Not chaotic or maybe minimally chaotic would be Trinity. And then medium chaotic would be Millennium. And then super chaotic would be Gehenna. The helipad's outside. Interesting. There's going to be no end to this. Well, there's nothing for it. I should carry out the search myself. Oh, they actually get a scene. Check this out. They're looking for a robot pet. A robot pet? 3? Why? Why are you like this? Why are you not in your band outfit? You took like several steps back in art style when you're like this. They need to update the Irie art. They really just need to update the Irie art. This does not look like the Irie I know anymore. That sounds like Millennium. A robot pet. It's a dream come true. I knew you'd say that. I wonder what they're saying. Oh, we're actually gonna talk to the Ass Club? Really? Not what I expected, but okay. This is good. It says, looking for a runaway robot. Please let us know if you've seen it. I guess they're looking for a puppy. Yeah, don't worry about the ice cream cone. I'm surprised it's not all Choco Mint, but don't worry about the ice cream cone. I just wish this art was updated to be the same as the band one, at least. Come to think of it, even back when Millennium hosted the Halo Festival, there were little robots that looked like puppies. Do the robot puppies have a sense of self? What exactly is the definition of sentience? That's a heavy question all of a sudden, Natsu. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Does it depend on one's relationships outside the self, or the ability to think independently? If it does depend on relationships, would a human in complete isolation even truly exist? In any meaningful sense? And would that mean that connection is the essence of existence? If it's the ability to think independently, what defines thought? What's the difference between the genuine thoughts of an ego and simple calculations? Perhaps each of us is a brain in a vat, interpreting all we perceive in whichever way we've been configured to do so. There she goes again. Sorry, this ain't the Matrix. So hopefully it's not like that. Imagine if you were a brain in the vat though. Guys, would you freak out if you were a brain in the vat? Would everything that you believed be in vain? Would that freak you out? I think if you found out that you were a brain in the vat and someone noticed, you would die right there and there. They know too much. But why would you be in a brain in the vat in the first place? I suppose that would be the biggest question. This is the best you can do? Seriously? That's what you go with, GNG? You would scare everyone. I see. I don't know how you would scare people as a brain in the vat, but I would like to find out. I'm not sure how relevant this is to me. Seia, everything has a purpose. Everything happens for a reason, including the machinations of Natsu. She thinks, therefore she talks. Therefore she talks, therefore she thinks, and philosophizes. Demand the situation to simulation to at least not suck. Fair! At least put me in isekai or something. Still, I'll talk to them. First time meeting the tea party? Pardon me, my fellow students. That's what this feels like. That's what this feels like. Pardon me, my fellow students. May I have a moment of your time, please? She's still babbling! We should just cover her mouth, like, for the whole day. Are you talking about Natsu? When did you... who are you? Wait, Kazuza, do you not know the leaders of your own school? Are you serious now? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. I happened to hear you talking and it made me curious. I'm here to lead the Trinity students, so I thought I should know where you're planning on going. Lead Trinity students? Who are you to lead us? Isn't this just a regular field trip? That's what she's probably thinking. Kazusa, that's Seia from the tea party. Seia? Huh? Huh, she says? Okay, maybe you don't know who Seia is, but the words tea party should be enough of a clue. Tea party? She doesn't know. Oh, that tea party. Wow. She doesn't actually care for politics. Good on you, Kazusa. But also... yeah, a little worrying. If it was Mika that you met up, she wouldn't care. Seia probably doesn't care right now. If it was Nagi, she might be a little bit offended, actually. Oh my. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. We've been discussing the trending tale of a wayward pilgrim. Perhaps this pilgrim departed on a journey of self-discovery, like a girl in a stormy adolescence. Self distinct from all others. But what is self in the first place? Perhaps it's nothing. Perhaps it's everything. How is she supposed to understand that? I see. I understand. What an important discussion then. She understood you? Lies! So this runaway robot pet, where do you think it might have gone? She really did understand. So what we pieced together online, it might be over at the riverbank. Do we want to go over there now? It might be nice to bring it back to its human. That would be nice. Would it be alright though? They said our group shouldn't leave this area. Well... you know, let's go. If we want to find it, now's our chance. Yes, you're right. Natsu, what are you doing? Wow, these two get along surprisingly well. Basically Natsu with the not exactly head empty, but very weird thoughts with Seia and philosophy. They go well together. Natsu, if you keep staring, you're gonna freak her out. Natsu's just staring at Seia. I understand. They understood each other? Just by staring? Those who follow the path of the pilgrimage need no words. We do! Normally everybody does! This is really okay though, right? If we don't see it right away, we'll come straight back. Don't worry, Irie. I'm sure it'll all be fine. Famous last words. Wow. Let me see. Robot pet. It's a robot, but a pet? It's a robot puppy, or a robot kitten. But does it eat food? What does it eat for food? Electricity. Maybe electricity. More so than clues, I'm personally curious about this. Okay. Alright, is there anything else in this room? Nah, I don't think there's anything else in this room. There's this tablet. Oh, we can't interact with a tablet. Sad, I kind of wanted to interact with a tablet. And these lockers, even though we can't see anything. How about these chairs? No? Not these chairs? Sad. Alright, I guess let's get out of here. Ooh. We have to fight first. Interesting. Is it just Seia? Oh no, it's Ass Club! With Seia! With Seia! Ah, this thing again. This thing again. Okay, I don't see Seia yet. What does this do? Attack enemies in a circle? Fine. I wasn't expecting the Mecha Gator to be the thing that we were looking for. Okay, Seia, let's see. Oh, crap. Ah, no, I couldn't use Seia. Okay, we gotta go after it? No, we lost it. I mean, I have my own Seia, but still. Seia! Now imagine if we saw Himari here. That'd be great. Doesn't seem to be a big surprise to anyone. I suppose this is common millennium, Yep, it's common millennium for a gigantic robot to go out of control, apparently. Alright, what is here? Oh no! Mob-chan is hidden! Not hidden. Trapped! In the elevator. RIP. Millennium Mob-chan with the other Mob-chans. Okay. Anything else around here? Just thought a great... Oh! Cat! We cannot pet the cat. Oh no, we can't pet the cat. But there's also another cat up here. How did you get up there? There should be no way you would be able to get up there. This pole is, probably either plastic or metal. How did you get up there? Okay. Hey, Koharu is here! I'm hoping we get to talk to Koharu. I'm hoping we get to talk to her. Hibiki's gone. Oh, that's what it was. Hibiki was with the cats. And I guess Hibiki left. And then the cats relocated themselves over here. Okay, I see now. I see now. It's just a shame we can't pet the cat. I would like to pet the cat. By the way, guys, did you know? Having a cat could cause infertility in males. Like human males. Because there's a virus in that could be in the cat litter that will decapitate your sperm. Did you know that? Also, this Mob-chan over here is just kind of staring out the balcony. Well, if Aris was in the previous scene, she's not here anymore. Sad. Sadness. Okay, well, I guess we'll talk to... We will talk to, Karen now. What are you supposed to do with that information? Don't get a cat. That's the information. That's the take-home lesson here. Yes, I knew that was going to go wrong. I knew. Is that sort of incident common around here? Oh, it's a daily occurrence. If they sent CNC out for every incident, we'd have all collapsed from exhaustion a long time ago. This is what we meant by anything can be loud earlier. You with two cats double screwed. You're not hurt, are you? Please let us know if so. No, I'm fine, really. Don't mind me. If anything, I'd like to see more of these incidents. Seia is enjoying the chaos. Good for her. I think you would probably enjoy Gehenna too, actually. More? Why? Because they're fun, right? I think they're fun. She gets it. Asuna gets it. Asuna, we're bodyguards here, not thrill seekers. Well, I don't want to be a troublemaker, but I agree with Asuna. That was pretty fun. Come to think of it, I heard something about the engineering department earlier. They say that department might have made that robot crocodile. Not might. Did. And I'm surprised it's still around. I thought we destroyed that thing. What's the department like exactly? Well, it's a wonderful place. They make all kinds of fascinating things. Asuna. I see. Well, shall we pay them a visit then? They've piqued my curiosity. Let's put it that way. Seriously? Yes. You are a troublemaker. Well, I can't help that what I'm interested in. I hope you understand. You don't have to give me a formal escort. We can all be casual about it. Would you walk me over to the engineering department, please? Yeah, let's go right now. I guess I have no choice. Whatever the client wants, we're supposed to give it to them. And apparently, Seminar gave the engineering department a close inspection recently. I'm sure it'll be fine. Maybe. Maybe. I wish that was just a false alarm. A false alarm? What is? Okay. Well, anything else here before we head out? Probably not. Everything's still the same and I still can't go up. Let me see. No one's hiding, but Hibiki was here. I like Millennium. It is a little bit too bright though. It is way too bright compared to Gehenna, but I do like this place. I guess we can't go exit that way. Okay, we have to either go through the front or use the menu. I'm just gonna go there manually. Battle at the engineering department. I'm guessing it's still the gator. Ooh! Avant-Garde has gone out of control? And Utaha used all her turrets? It's actually the Avant-Garde. Okay, Seia, what do? Decrease another ally's EX cost by a maximum of 50% up to 2 uses of the EX skill. Okay, I don't know what we're gonna do with this. It's just Asuna. Ah, that's a lot of birds. Nice. Okay, Asuna, do your thing. Increase attack of user and special students. Okay, well, not what I was expecting. Hug attack. Okay, so the only one with a DPS here is Kaden. Really? 999 damage to one enemy, varies by target HP, lower HP, higher damage. I see. Karen for free. Oh, wait! Kotori's here! Wait. Kotori's here. Attack of user and special... Okay, that's just a self-buff. And this really doesn't help us right now. Oh, can I do something to Kotori? Okay, I see. So... Karen comes out temporarily. Okay. And it seems like Kotori will use her ult. And there goes the Avant-Garde. Not a whole lot of use for Seia in this one, but still kind of fun. Bird! Hello, Mitch and Shikimori. Welcome, welcome. Bird! I think last time she just kind of looked at us with her back towards us, and now she has Bird all over the place. Fun. Hey, we're actually in the engineering department. Wait, does that mean we also get to go to the game dev club? Chaos destruction. Anything else here? Robot pet. I want to go to the game dev club. I want to see the game dev club up close in person. Hey, Mob Chance, are you enjoying the chaos here in Millennium? I sure am. Oh, these are... Why are the... No, you would have some records behind a glass case. That makes sense. Does it have toggles? It does. I don't have them set up because it's been like over 2 years since I've used them. So I have to like reset them up again. Let's see. I need to trigger that Mob Chen again. Engineering department are always causing trouble, right? We know. Anyone up here? Trinity student. Trinity mob. What's going on here? Oh wow, this place is gigantic. I want to look around more. I mean, we can talk to Utaha, and them, but I want to look around more before we go there. Hibiki! Oh wow! Oh wow! I didn't realize how big the Vanguard is until now. Because I mean, when you fight this thing, it doesn't look very big. But if this is the actual size of it, holy crap! I am almost kind of surprised that they are able to fight against this, because it's, I mean, I guess it's kind of clunky, it's kind of big. I'm assuming the cheer bot is also about this big. That is interesting. That is actually super interesting. Since it got found out? Wait, what are you up to, Mob-chan? Millennium Mob, what are you up to? Okay, Trinity Mob here. Oh, we got more Millennium Mobs up here. Kind of hidden though, because we can't go up the stairs. This one's blocking. Oh no, no. Okay, no, it's actually blocking. Stop blocking my way. I want to go up the stairs. Okay, fine. Let's talk. Fine, huh? This might be my fault. I think I might have jinxed it. Well, that was quite an incident, but I'm alright thanks to you two. Happy to help, as long as you enjoyed it, right? Call it a surprise event. I will not call it a surprise event. Why is the event guard... Wait a minute, this pattern. And this timing. Yuka! Oh no, Yuka knows about this. What is this? As expected. Engineering department, you've really done it this time. I inspected everything yesterday, and you found a way to screw it all up in one day? No, we didn't do anything. You didn't do anything, but the thing that was fine yesterday suddenly went on a rampage? And am I supposed to believe that? I know it's hard to believe, but it's true. None of us touched it since then. All the secret stuff we wanted to do was already done. What did you say? Forget I said that. Seia school? Seia and Asuna school? I'm not sure what that means, to be honest. She's not a good liar. I have to admit, though, I'm still baffled here. I'm sorry it's such a mess, but could you give us some time to investigate so we can sort it out ourselves? You really didn't plan this? Why would they plan for a robot to go out of control? No one plans for that. Between Seia schools and Asuna school, well, we haven't been to Trinity yet, like a free roaming map. So I can't say anything about that. But if it's between Millennium and Gehenna, because we went between the two of them. Gomen Hina, but I like Millennium. Millennium's more my school than Gehenna is. But I would like to visit Gehenna again. That'd be kind of nice. Did I miss a thing? Well, Utaha, you're a lot of things, but you're not a liar. And I'm no expert, so I can't make much of a ruling on this. If only the president were here. We already pulled for Seia earlier, and we got Seia. I'm not going all the way for Asuna just yet. I'm gonna have to pull the rest of it off stream because I don't think the timing for the last pull and streaming is gonna be like, can't do it. But I'm hoping to get Asuna with the free pulls over the weekend. If not, that's okay too. Yeah, if Rio were here, she'd have settled this on the spot. It's a shame. Oh yes, I remember from the Millennium volume. Right, I remember that happened. It was a pretty intense time when Karen said on Uda's face. But that was then, this is now. It's okay. They probably forgot about it. Rio, they trust her in matters of technology. Alright, I'll give you some time to figure it out, but that means you have to figure it out, understand? Alright, see you later, GNG. Thank you. And there goes Yuka. This seems suspicious. Why is it suspicious? I should investigate a bit further. Seia is calling sus. I wonder if it's because of the previous... Oh, can we talk to the mob chants? We can talk to the mob chants! Is Millennium always prepared for situations like this? That must make it easier to handle delinquent students. Ah, that's what they were talking about. Okay. Let me see. Is there anything else here? It's probably nothing changed. Oh no, we talked to everyone. I see. You know what, Katori? I'm gonna talk to you last because I know you yap a lot. So let's talk to Asuna first. More than fine. Was the inspection because of the expo or because we have guests? On second thought... Wait, is this fine? Is everyone having fun except us? I mean, you are guys. Very convincing. Okay, that was a little bit of a weird exchange. I'm not sure what that was about. Okay. Same text. Same text. There is no Koharu here. What are you talking about? There is no Koharu in this room anyway. We already saw Koharu in the previous area. Alright, I guess it's time to talk to the Yapper. Alright, Yapper, what do you got for me? What? What is it? We don't know anything. We didn't do it. We're debugging it right now. Just give us a moment, please. You misunderstand. I'm not here to scold you or investigate you. I just want you to take a look around, as someone who was swept up in this situation. Would that be alright? Well, normally I'd tell you it's dangerous and try to stop you. But that might be a little difficult right now. Oh well. But do be careful, and if you see anything strange, you have to let us know right away. Don't worry, I'm not planning on doing anything dangerous. Now, time to investigate. Head towards the avant-garde? Okay. Let's see, anything sus here? Is that? There's something here. It looks like a chip from an avant-garde, but there's no way I can tell what it is. Mysterious chip. Oh, robot. Robot? A robot puppy. Perhaps? Let's see. Mysterious chip. I say mysterious, but I'm sure that if I took it to Rio, she could deduce its function with haste. But I can at least see that it's not made with good intent. I got you. Hey, how about this thing? I really can't figure this one out. I'm sure there's an explanation. Let's just take a breath and keep looking. Part of our job is rooting out bugs, so... That's maturely put, Hibiki. Alright, I'll keep a sharp eye out then. I guess there's nothing else here. There is actually nothing else here. Okay, I guess we follow Robot. Oh, Robot was just here. Hey, Robot, what you got for me? Oh, Rio was a robot. Rio was a robot. It's me. If you're dealing with software and hardware, you might need a hand identifying everything. Good call, Rio. I just happen to need exactly that. Can you tell me what this is? Of course. It's very suspicious, that's what. I want you to bring it here immediately. No duh! We can tell it's very suspicious. I just don't know what it is. But then there'd be no way for the engineering department to prove their innocence. I'll handle that. I'll plant some appropriate malware in the avant-garde unit. And I'll hide it well enough that they won't blame the engineering department for missing it. If they learn it's because of the chip, then that could jeopardize the entire Expo. For our purposes, that chip is to stay under wraps. When they dig up the malware, they might accuse you of putting it there. That's not important right now. In any case, make your way back here quietly. I'll tell you more once you get out of here. Rio out. Rio out, she says. How'd you think of an excuse for carrying us, Asuna? Restroom! As for you, Rio, you really are... Really are what? Organization round 2, almost done. Okay. Can we poke around a little bit more? Anything here? I guess we can just go if we don't have to talk to them. Okay, well, I am gonna head out then. This way. To the hideout! And Neru's not here. Oh wait, but what's this? There's like a red strip thingy over here. It doesn't look like it's connected to anything. I wonder what that is. Oh, that's a power strip. Never mind. What else we got? Robot. Pat the robot! We can't pat the cat, but we can pat the robot dog? I'll take what I can get. There we go. Pat, pat, pat. It barked. Ah, that's kind of cute, even if it's just a robot dog. That's kind of cute. I'm gonna do that again. You really can't see Seiya's hands. Seiya's hands are a mystery. Okay. Are those shotgun bullets? I don't think so. Because they look like this thing over here, which is a power strip. But for some reason, this power strip is not plugged in anywhere, so I'm kind of like, eh? I see. This chip is suspicious, alright. I'll look into it, it looks like it originates from outside Millennium. You can tell that? I can't guarantee it, but I do know the styles of our students. None of them would make it this way. How do you know their styles? I'm Millennium Student Council President. I need to know what my students like and what they want, in order to create a school that everyone can best enjoy. Which is not to say I always make the best choices. No one always makes the best choices. You shouldn't have to dwell on that. As things stand, I can't. She's still hung up on the whole Aris situation. We're missing someone. Neru has something else to do, but that's in progress, and she should be back soon. In the meantime, I'll keep investigating the chip. It won't take long, so please wait. Are we done? Oh no, music change. A mysterious chip found in an avant-garde unit. According to the data, it was likely put there within the last day or so, and most likely not by the engineering department or seminar. Whoever did it, they did so intentionally, to ruin the demonstration and cause trouble for both groups. But why? To what advantage? Attention? Diversion? Something related to short selling? Why are we so hung up on short selling? We don't have enough to go on yet. However, if I can cross-reference the chip with some other similar data, I may be able to find the manufacturer, but that will take time. Was that helpful? Very. Depending on the situation, this might be a crucial piece of evidence. Great. I mean, that's a relief. Sorry, the things I say don't always match what's going on. Don't worry about it. Whatever your personal business is clearly quite serious. If collaborating with us helps you in some way, that's good for me too. It seems you're more than your reputation suggests, Sukasuki Ryo. I could say the same to you, Yurizono Seia. Why don't you just call each other by their first names? These full name things always throw me off. Naru will be back soon. Let's wait a little while. Okay. End of field day number 2. Changed? Changed what? I did? Episode 2 complete. Ryo's a bit too formal? I suppose so. She does have that look. Okay, I am gonna look around and see if I can find anything suspicious. Can we find the Nihaha in day 2? Don't tell me if she is around here. I will try to look for the Nihaha in day 2 if she is around. I'm assuming she's the Easter egg. Let's see, anything down here? No. Nothing here. But Seiya slots quite nicely down there. I just want to see if there's anything that changed. And there's nothing that changed here in the engineering department. Sad. How about the classroom? Classroom? Ass Club is still here. Anything new with you guys? There is. That was not fine. Well, the crocodile was cute. I kind of liked it. Are you serious? Sometimes kindness hurts more than gunshots, Irie. Hurts who? The crocodile or me? The fact that you're asking... This isn't some fantasy adventure. Okay, I don't know what that was about. Fantasy adventure? Weird. Okay. Let's see. I don't think anything changed over here. Except for the cats. The cats relocated. Here's the Koharu. And we can't talk to the Koharu. And we cannot go up. I wish they'd let us go up. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing changed. Okay, exit. But since you mentioned that there was an artist over there, I want to do a replay on that. Can I do a replay? Oh no, I can't do the replay until I move on. Okay, end episode. There we go. I want to see if I can spot the artist then. Really quick. Let's see. Where is the artist supposed to be? I don't see her. Huh? Okay, looking. There's no one over here. There's no one there. Oh! I didn't see that. Oh, you can see the artist's feet, but you can't see the artist's face. Oh, that's neat. Anyone else here that that didn't spot last time? Dang, it's like very hidden. Oh, you can see Aris over here. Barely. Just barely. I'm guessing that's where the game dev department is. Alright. Curiosity sated. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Not Sumire. There was a Hibiki though. Hibiki with some cats? Okay, let's continue. How to get someone mad. Interesting title. Why would you want to get someone mad? 1 hour ago. Rio's hideout right after Seia left. Huh? What's making you worry so much? I didn't say anything about being worried, but you look like it. Not everything needs to be said out loud. The look on your face says it all. No, it doesn't. Rio, you're not very good at this. It doesn't. Am I that obvious? Kind of. There are two things that piss me off. One is when people start to say something and then don't finish it, and the other is... I never intended to make you angry. Which pisses me off more? When you say with that face. It's super obvious. Like, I'd be rude if I ignored it obvious. Just spill whatever's on your mind. Quit dancing around it. I don't have anything to say. At least not anything rational. Besides, if I did say it now, I'm not sure how you'd respond. Let's gather more information first and then when circumstances are better... See, now you're pissing me off more! Stop it already! If you want to say it, say it. If you're not going to, forget about it. And I'm going to adjust the volume a little bit because it feels unbalanced. Where's the audio? Not here. Never mind. There might come a time when I have to bring it up. Then say it now. It's just the two of us here. What are you worried about? Just the two of us. Would it be alright if I only told you? If I didn't know any better, I'd have already hit you for jerking me around. Don't know you better, okay. Are you trying to frustrate me to death or what? I don't know how the song goes, but I recognize it. I recognize it. If I wasn't going to help, I would have already said so. And it's not like you've never told me anything strange before. Worst case, I'll tell you stop talking, so go ahead. What's the big deal? Alright. The big deal is Yurizono Seia. She's a variable we hadn't planned on. I thought that might be about her. Are you worried that she's not going to do her job properly? That she's gonna cause problems, or that she's gonna go spill our information? No, at the very least, I trust her competence and integrity. Not that I have any other option under the circumstances. On paper, she ought to do fine, and I don't expect her actions to have any negative impact on us specifically. But she is the kind of person who tends to take action on her own initiative. Kind of. So, good for her. What's her problem with her then? We don't have a problem with her. She has a problem with herself. She does, true. She's still the same person at heart, but recent events have taken their toll on her. Does she know? She seems anxious now, always looking over her shoulder. She's obsessed with the need to prove herself. She's barely even acknowledged Sensei coming along with her. Right. Right, I mean, she didn't want Sensei to be around anyway, so I guess we're also kind of giving her space. That is odd. Normally everything goes smoother when Sensei's around. And she has been blabbing about proving herself a lot. She must be pretty insecure. Is she? I don't know. I mean, a little bit, kind of, sort of. Anyway, even if she lost her powers, her intuition and decision-making skills are not to be ignored. Perhaps she'll actually bring back useful information. Oh, she heard about that. But even so, we should only consider that an added bonus. We shouldn't rely on her. I'm thankful for her proposal, but we're going to go ahead as planned. On that note, we need you to infiltrate Millennium Data Center and check the overall flow of data throughout the event preparation period. It's a tough assignment. The data center of all places, isn't that Veritas' place? Isn't that the tightest locked place in the school? Almost nobody could break in there. I factored that in when I chose you for the job. Do you see any problems with that? Really? So you can be charming occasionally. No problems. I'm a commonero after all. Sit back and wait here, Miss Client. I'll have it done in just a sec. To be continued so quickly. Okay, I'm gonna adjust the volume a little bit because it's kind of loud actually. Yeah, we're gonna go there. Hold up. Hold up, game. Audio. A smidgen right here. Hopefully that's not too low. Sound effect is fine, voice is fine. Episode 3. Oh, we're Neru now! Oh, that's interesting. Wait, do we still have Seia notes? Ah, we have Seia notes and it just says who's it's from. I see. Oh, we're Neru! This is interesting. Kinda wish she had her jacket though. Can she use the mic? She cannot use the mic. That's a Seia thing only. Ah, sad. What about the robot? Cannot interact with a robot. Okay, I guess we just talk to... Rio. Before you move in, let me give you a brief overview. Once you get inside the data center, you'll need a hacking tool. I left a USB on the desk. Take it. USB? It's something I made. It'll let me control other computers remotely to a degree. I want you to plug it into the data management computer. I'll handle the rest. Did I win the gacha? Yes. We got Seia in 50. We got Seia in 50. Asuna. I wasn't really going for Asuna anyway. So I'm just gonna have to see if I get her with the free pulls later. Good, I don't want to be fiddling around with computers while I'm listening to you. Which isn't to say I couldn't do that if I had to. I understand, this is just for efficiency. Speaking of, based on our planned route, you likely won't be able to reach a destination in one go. You'll have to open the door to the restricted room at around the midpoint. That security key over there will help you get through it. If anything goes wrong, contact me. It's been a while, but she's still as meticulous as ever. It takes me back to the good old days. Back then, it was just you and Ichinose Asuna. She had too many variables to be a reliable operator, but she got the job done. Naturally, all our plans had to center on you, Neru. Of course, I'm not saying it's bad right now, but right now has its own pros and cons. Anyway, I'll gear up and go. Just keep giving orders. Alright, I left the security key on top of the box, so make sure not to forget. Okay. Let's grab it. So this is security key. Oh, there's more stuff. You know the location of all the essentials, but do you have any questions? About the mission or otherwise? You seem eager. I do have something, but now's not the time. We'll talk later. Fine. It's probably about Rio and why she hasn't come back. That's a Himari thing. So this is it. I should be ready then. Let's head to the data center. What'd you pick up? Okay. Can we pet this thing, or is it a Seia only thing? It's a Seia only thing. Of course it is. All right, let's go then. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh wow, this is actually a we're going Metal Gear now. Part 2, except no box. Ah, crap. There's actually people going through it. I'd like to destroy everything in the way if I could. Seriously, infiltration is not my style at all. If my HP drops, I should take a recovery medicine. But you only have one recovery medicine. What the heck are you talking about? Okay. Oh, it's a drone. Wow, we actually have a Mission Impossible theme right now. Interesting. Okay, turn around. Wait, I'm gonna go this way. This is a safe area. Oh crap! Spotted! Oh no, I didn't think you were gonna go that way. Why is the HP bar Rio and not Neru? I have to do this fast? Alright, guess I'm going this way. Alright, sneaky, 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 sneaky. Is this it? That's not it. Is this it? Nope, that's not it either. Oh crap, there's more of them! Why are there so many of them? Oh geez, which way did it go? Why can't I destroy the drones? Because people would know you're here. That's why. Alright, sneaky, 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 sneaky. We made it! So this is the terminal. Infiltration proficiency level up. Why does that need leveling up? Let me see, is anyone hiding here that shouldn't be here? Any pink-haired Nihaha? No, no one. Oh, actually empty. Surprise. Alright. Is it this place? It looks like the place. Hey Rio, I'm here. Where should I plug this in? Ooh, dang. No contact. Rio, you there? Don't tell me. Oh, come on. Seriously? We got all the way here and our comms cut out? Are they jamming us or what? Did Rio not expect this? No, she would have seen it coming. Maybe I just have a bad communicator. Let's see, what should I do now? Should I just plug this in wherever? I could guess right. Who am I kidding? If I guess wrong, it's gonna make things worse. There's no helping it. I should go back for now and ask Rio again. I'll have to take some photos and bring them back to Rio. And then infiltrate all over again? I don't think so. Dang, the flash is too strong. There's a huge security leak. I'm starting to feel bad. I'll erase them right after. Speaking of, time to go. Is that the exit? Let me see. I just want to make sure there's nothing hiding. No one is here. That's a surprise. Oh, nope! The red thing is detection. Oh, what's happening? An alarm? Just from taking pictures? No way! It's gotta be someone else. Can't be us. No, that's not it. The alarm must have started from somewhere else. Let me see on the security screen. Huh? What? What are they doing here? Who is it? Oh my gosh, what are you doing here? Why would you come here of all places? Drones are after me! Bye-bye. Goodbye. It's Koyuki. What is going on? What are you up to this time? Do we get in a fight? Oh, we actually get to use this Neru. Wow, Koyuki is surrounded. That is hilarious. Alright, Nero, since just you, I kind of want to see what this is. One cost? Dual state with an enemy. 0.2 times additional damage when attacking an enemy in dual state. Interesting. Nero preview. Oh, the cost increases. Okay, so it's kind of like Toki. Interesting. Wait, Nero, what did you just pull out just now? That almost looked like glasses. Help me! Saved. But what are you doing here, Koyuki? You shouldn't be here. Wow, that was a close one. I thought they were gonna catch me. I thought they were gonna catch me for sure. Thank you, Neru. You saved me. You're the best. Punched. Ow! Well, why'd you hit me? Because you deserve it. Deserve it for what? Trespassing in a data center. I don't know what else. But I'm sure you deserved it. That's not fair. There is no good reason for you to be here and we both know it. That's mean. I'm a member of Seminar. I could have a reason for being here. No, because if you did, the drones wouldn't have been chasing you. Let me guess. Tweaking your report card, stealing from the treasury. Seriously? Okay, Nero, you can't tell Yuka or Noah. You really can't this time. They will literally kill me for sure. You don't want your underclassmen to die, do you? Please don't tell them. If the consequences are that bad, you shouldn't do it in the first place. I couldn't help it. Yuka told me she'd make me write reflection papers on the things I've done this month. This month. Okay. But if I get rid of my records, there wouldn't be as much to write about. That makes sense, right? No, it doesn't. Ow, you hit me again. You have a messed up way of thinking about things. But okay, then what are you doing here, Neru? You're not supposed to be here either. Aha, I gotcha, didn't I? Alright, tell you what, let's make a deal. If you tattle on me, I tattle on you. In other words, silence is golden. Good deal, right? So that's how you want to play it. Alright, I'll agree to that. Really? Just right away? I didn't come here to catch you anyway. I've got my own business to take care of. In fact, now that I think about it... Hey Koyuki, you want to edit some data? Yeah, and... Good. Then you must know which computer is the mainframe. And you know how to hack it. I do, but... Oh, why are you coming at me like that? Oh, what are you doing? Oh, it's nothing to worry about. Koyuki, excuse me. Codename White Rabbit. How about we make another deal? And just like that, we're outside. We're back. Nice. Oh, Seiya's here. As expected, leader CNC. Can we talk to Seia? Not yet. Apparently Seia has a dog now. Okay. Ryo got the rundown of what happened at the data center. I see. Alright, understood. Sounds rough. It's not like I wanted to do it. If the damn communicator hadn't cut out... You handled it well. You were definitely the right person for the job. Is that flattery from you? I mean it. You came across an unexpected variable and adapted immediately. That's expected of a CNC leader. Hey, stop that. Compliments don't do anything for me. Anyway, mission accomplished-ish. Are you good to take it from here? Of course, thanks to you, I can see your data flow through Millennium without a hitch. From here on out, it's up to me. Before we move on, do you have any reservations about the Koyuki matter? I did contact Seminar and tell them everything about the data change and all. But in retrospect, does that break your promise? What do you mean? I followed the promise exactly. You can't tell Yuko or Noah. And I didn't say anything to either of them. Nice, but you did tell Rio and Rio told them, which is doubly hilarious. I see, so it's technically not a lie then. Technically not a lie. But you couldn't leave her with the changed seminar data, so you told Rio, who passed it along to Seminar. Don't worry about it. If she does get caught, she might tell on me, but she's surprisingly slippery. She'll be able to run around for at least a day, and we'll be all done by then. Although... here we go. Unforgivable! I'll never forgive you, Neru! My curses will echo through the caverns of hell! Well, we knew that was coming. I should respond. I'm not the one who told, so I didn't break my promise. Sent. A plague upon Millennium! Alright, are we gonna move on or what? Sure, I'll prepare the briefing. Mikamo Neru. A thorough and experienced CNC leader. And a terrifying person to have as an enemy. Is it that bad? I don't know about that. I feel like this one is a little bit shorter than the previous one. Maybe because there's not as much to explore. I've analyzed the data stream. Unfortunately, what's happening is much bigger than we suspected. Ruining the Millennium Expo is just the start of their plan. Of course, I don't plan on letting it happen, so if our operation looks like it's about to fail, we'll have to inform Seminar directly. According to my calculations though, we can still manage the situation before it comes to that, if we're fast enough. This round we make the first move. The flashpoint is... Millennium Fitness Center? Of all places? Why the fitness center? That's a weird place to be. Do we get to see all the gym equipment? Cannot talk to Seia, cannot talk to Rio. This is getting fun. I don't know who you guys are, but bring it on. Episode 3, but we can explore. Let's see, where can we explore? Oh, the campus! Oh, this is in front of the campus. Oh, there's Surime. Is she just running? Sumire is running. Oh, holy crap, she's so hard to catch. She's so hard to catch. What the heck? I'm gonna have to like head her off. Hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna catch you. I am gonna catch you if this is the last thing I do here. Where'd she go? Ah! Caught! But we can't talk to them. Are you girls just are you just watching them run? Okay. Okay. I guess we'll run around too. What's going on here? Ah, looks like these two made friends. Very nice. Let's see. Can Neru get an egg drink? Okay, this Mom-chan's confused. Ah, Mary can't get a drink. It's a Seia only thing. Why? Same cats are here. There was a huge gathering somewhere around that area. I want to see if there's anything here in particular. Nothing, nothing. What is going on here? Kotori Yap! It's the Kotori Yap! I wish I can hear her yapping. She's probably yapping about everything in this, about all the statue and stuff. At least there are people who are gonna listen to her now. Oh, that's cute! Oh, no, hold up. That's cute! Are they just here to like take a peek of Neru from afar? Okay, why Sumire is so mad? There's gotta be something about that. Like, why are you guys just staring? I'm just here. We're just here. Okay. Oh, Ass Club! Intense conversations being had right now. And, Natsu is hiding behind Irie for whatever reason. Why? Actually, why? Let's see. Anything else here? No. But I guess if you wanted to see the little extras, you would have to roam around here. I like it though. I like it a lot. All right, we gotta end this episode. Sneaky, sneaky. I hope this doesn't have any missables like the Hina event did. That'd be kind of annoying.
お疲れ、先生。
Hey Karen, we're gonna... Alright, I think it's gonna be the last episode for today. Because we can't really go any further anyway. Ranging Game Center! Is it time to visit the Game Dev Club? So the next potential flashpoint is the Fitness Center. Understood, I'll be there shortly. No, hold on. I'm sending Nera to the Fitness Center. You'll handle a different task. What? Huh? Me? Not her? But did you not say the two of you had to act in secret? I had assumed the public investigations would fall to me. May I ask why you wish to send Neru instead? It's the most rational choice. Rio? Simply put, it's a safety issue. Safety issue? Unless my calculations are wrong, the target scheme at the fitness center is still in progress. Meaning whoever goes can expect enemy contact and potentially combat. Hence the safety issue. I can't send a non-millennium student into that, especially a student in your unique situation. If there were a problem there, Yurizono Seia, you wouldn't be of much help. In fact, it'd be better if you weren't there at all. Dang. Better if I weren't there at all. Hey Rio, that's going too far. Wouldn't be much help, I see. So I can't escape that kind of treatment, not even here. What does she mean by that? Unfortunate, I know, but it's the unvarnished truth. There's no debating it. If you go and you get hurt in any way, it'll become an issue for all of Millennium. If you want to help us, then please understand our perspective. You asked me to investigate anything suspicious, but you also asked me to stay away in case of danger. Do you not see the contradiction? Suspicious and dangers are two different things. Very different. And I never asked you to fight or confront anyone, simply to report. Well, yes, I concede that point. I do appreciate your help, but this job isn't yours. Not this part of it, at least. I thought you already understood that. If you can't, then I'm sorry, but our cooperation ends here. No, I do understand. My apologies, I overstepped again. You're right, I should be more understanding. I felt as if my trusted role was being taken away from me. and I spoke out of turn. It's alright. Let's search elsewhere in the venue and let me know if you find anything suspicious. And just to review the parameters one more time, tell me anything you find and don't take any action outside of my instructions. Yes, understood. I will be in contact then. Good. I'm going to do some analysis on my own here. If I see anything, I'll call you. Very well, thank you. If you'll excuse me. Seia does not like this interaction. Now to hurry and get this done. The chip and the hacking. Get what done? I'm analyzing the chip from the data center. If I can gather enough information, maybe I can give her a goal to pursue, instead of having her wander around aimlessly. Huh? Yeah, that's surprisingly thoughtful of you. I'd call it practical rather than thoughtful. Just learn to take compliments, seriously. That was a compliment? For the love of... Alright, I guess we're doing Seia again. Let's go. Oh hey, we're back here. Ryo is right. To keep on making the same mistakes... There you are! Oh, there! Being approached. No, let me roam. I wanna roam. Okay. Mob-chan is enjoying herself. Other Mob-chans are also enjoying themselves. Let's see. Is August still upstairs? Can't go into this elevator. No Otis. No one up here. No budget cuts. Nothing up here. Anyone over here? No cats. Sad. Send Mika. Nah. That was a problem. Mika can't go. Can I get another drink? Oh, hey, Sumita's upstairs. Dang, she really brings a dumbbell everywhere. Okay, another drink for the parched... Seia. Let's see if we can get that strawberry drink this time again. So far, we're 2 for 2. Ah! Failure! Another failure. Yuka, this one needs fixing. It's all general Mob-chans. Interesting. Like, you can't see their faces clearly, but you can see their eyes as chibis, which is kind of funny. I wish the same could be said for these Millennium mobs and the Justice Task Force mobs. Alright, since there's no one else here, let's go ahead and talk to Asuna? Only one we saw is Tsurume. Sumire? Tsurume. You must really enjoy hide and seek. Am I hiding next or is it your turn? I'm sorry, there were so many fantastic things to see. I got a bit lost. Well, I hope that's all there is to it. It's fine though. We're not here to keep you on a leash. But if you get lost, or if you're worried about something, you give us a call. I wouldn't want to trouble you, but that's very considerate, thank you. A call from Ryo? Oh, I have another call. One moment, sorry. Don't worry about it. You know where to find us. Come back when you're done. Very well, I will. To contact me right after we parted. Let's move somewhere quiet first. Where can we go? That is somewhere quiet. In here. I guess I'll just look for a blue spot. Oh, I guess there's a quiet spot right next to the dog. Ah, there you are. Did something happen? Not as such on our side, but I did come across something suspicious. Are you referring to the fitness center? No, by now you've likely spotted something else. Right you are, and I want you to go there. I see. If I can be of help, I'm glad, but... pardon me, I didn't mean to sound so unenthused. Thank you, I appreciate your consideration. Anyway, I'd like you to head over to the game development department. If I'm right, there's something about to happen there. Game Dev Club sus? Why? Alright, I'll go there right now. But the Game Dev Club... And Rio... What is it? Thank you. Don't mention it. Good luck, Yurizono Seia. It's not a dog, it's Rio Gate? I guess it is Rio Gate. They don't call them diner gates around here, sadly. But it is Rio Gate in our hearts. Alright, Game Dev Club! We can finally go into their place. Maybe. How? Are you done with your call? Ah, great, you're back! I thought you were going to hide somewhere and send a Momotalk telling us to come find you. She doesn't mean that in a bad way. That's literally what she thought was happening. I know, I must be giving you both headaches, to say the least. Next time I'll find a way to make it up to you. No, we're not doing this to get rewarded. Actually, if you did give us anything, that'd probably cause more issues. Anyway, where do you plan on looking around next? If you don't have any plans, we could start around here. Or we can join the other Trinity students. That'd be easier, probably safer too. I appreciate the suggestion, but I do have somewhere else I'm interested to go. Do you two happen to know where the game development department is? Game development department? Ah, that place. Yeah, of course I know! But why do you want to go? And do you mean the game development department club room or the game exhibition hall? Club room? Exhibition hall? It's the Expo. Of course she's talking about the exhibition hall. No! I want to see the club room. I want to see the club room. I should have asked Rio for more details. The exhibition hall would make the most sense in context, but... I'd like to visit the club room first. I have something personal to talk to the club members about. Really? Interesting. What would you talk to them about? The club room? Do you really want to go there? Was that too much to ask? Of an ask? No, it's not like that. Well, it doesn't matter. If it's a personal visit, then we probably shouldn't crowd you. Let me give you directions. It's actually not that far. Thank you, I'll be right back. Yeah, don't worry about us. We'll just be hanging around. Let us know if anything comes up. I mean, technically speaking, they shouldn't know each other. So, why could you have to talk about good game, bad game? Something already happened? That was quick. Asuna, you were still watching? It's alright, I think I'm getting used to her. Sure, but... that's not necessarily a good thing either. Did anything change here? Probably nothing changed here. I'm kinda curious though. I don't know if we're gonna have time to do Seiya's Momo talk at this rate. We may have to save it for after the event is over. Because I have a feeling part 2 is also going to be equally long. Alright, let's go visit the Game Dev Club. Right above. So this is the Game Development Club room, and it feels quiet for some reason. For now, let's go look for a game development member. Aris is here! And we saw her a little while ago. Dang, it's actually the room! We'll get to the bottom of this. Aris, what's going on? It's the actual room! Dang, Momoy is leaving her chips out? Come on, don't leave your chips and snacks out. Is Yuzu actually in the locker? She Okay, Seia, let's open the locker. Is there anything here? Why does this look different? Let's look. Oh, is something here? Spotted! We probably shouldn't be opening that. That's funny. Oh hey, they have a case of the Monster Max energy. Okay, what do we have here? Old CRT TV, 2 of them even. A Famicom. I think this is a Famicom over here by this TV. And then it looks like we have... What controllers are these? Are these Wii controllers? No, are these GameCube controllers over here? The black ones? I think those are GameCube controllers. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be, but I think that's supposed to be a Dreamcast. We got a Dreamcast. It looks like we have a PS4? Is that a PS4? Do they actually have a PS4? Despite being retro gamers? I don't know what this is supposed to be. This looks weird. This looks like nothing I'm used to seeing. Anyway. Fly station? Huh. Oh, you know, oh wow, I didn't notice the curtains. That's cute. Cute curtains. The fan that probably doesn't do anything. Very, very high up in the shelf for whatever reason this stuff is. I thought this would be more cluttered. It's just a little bit messy, but it's not super cluttered. Oh hey, we have the Momoy laptop and we have the Midori laptop. That's kind of cute. So where does Yuzu work? If not in here. Yuzu needs a station of her own. Where does Yuzu work? For that matter, what does Aris do? Where does she do anything? I guess her station is over here by the consoles. She's just gaming all day. She's moral support. Man, the CG makes it so much more crap. Like this background, it makes it so much more crap than the actual room that we just visited. So I'm gonna assume that this is canon as far as the space is concerned. And what we see in the game where we roam around is an expanded version of that. So that we can have moving space. Because there's no roaming space in this background. Ba-ba-bum! New person encountered! Bum-bum-bum. Encountered? Seia doesn't game, apparently. Hello, I'm Yurizono Seia. Are you with the game development department? Yes, I am Aris. Today I'm working as a guide, helping the visiting guests. I see. Assisting those in need is in my quest today. Ask me anything. She's an NPC today! Anything. I don't see anything suspicious going on here. Looks like it's all clear, so I'll head to the exhibition hall. Suspicious, the Yuzu closet. Oh, what was that just now? I feel like somebody's watching me. Is it just my imagination? No, I feel it. Someone's watching and they're on guard. But there shouldn't be anyone here other than Aris. We checked the closet already. The locker. Aris, this might be a rude question, but is there anyone else with us in this room? What do you mean? Someone else other than me and you? Yes, I feel a gaze on me. Never mind, disregard it. It's fine, Aris. I'll take a look around myself. I tend to trust this kind of hunch. There must be... Yes, there is! You have an excellent sixth sense, Seia! Of course, other than me and you. What? Other than me and you, there's one more party member in this room. You actually noticed, that's amazing! Look, Yuzu, she noticed your presence! Amazing, she's as perceptive as a thief! A thief? So Seia is a thief class? No, sorry, she didn't mean it like that. She doesn't call you an actual thief. That's just the name of a job class in a game. Oh, Yuzu comes out. You were hiding in the cabinet? Hello, I'm Yuzu. Aris, who... This is Yuzu, the president of the game development department and the best GM and party leader. Yuzu likes her own private space, so she uses the club room cabinet. I see. You're part of the club then. I'm still a bit unclear about the cabinet. Were you not looking for Yuzu? I thought that was why you were here. You're not reacting the way I expected. I'm just here to see the games and the games the game development department submitted to the Expo. Ah, I see. Then this is not where you want to be. You have to go to the exhibition hall. This way, I will be your informant. Follow me. Okay, then what about Yuzu? Me? I'm good. Yuzu is the commander today, so she will not be heading to the front lines. Instead, she has dispatched Momoi, Midori, and me. And Seia. I understand. Lead the way then. I apologize for intruding Yuzu. No, I'm glad we met. Now a new quest has appeared. Let us go. Indeed, a new quest has appeared. Okay, Yuzu, sorry about this, but I am peeking again because I want to see this again. Sneaky. That is a pretty decent amount of space for Yuzu though, so fair enough. Alright, well we can't poke around in the game dev department anymore, but it's nice to roam around here. I quite like this area. Alright, exhibition hall. There's so many people around. I should join Aris first. Oh, this is what that exhibit was. It's just a map of Millennium. I guess that's kind of interesting. Anything back here? No. It looks like there's a stage back here. Arrows. Millennium Science School A, B, and C. Let me see. Alright, this is over here with the game dev department. Holy crap, that's a long line. Are we finally getting a big title? I'm looking forward to it. I mean, I guess our games are popular all around Kivotos. Have a bad feeling. Momoi's in front. Let's take the opportunity to boost our budget. I see, get more games. Please come and enjoy. It's Pac-Man! Pac-Man is here, and the game dev pillow, game button pillow. And also, look! Up here, there's a not Fumos, but like plushies. There's plushies up here. That's kind of cute. It's not the official Fumo style, sadly, but it's still the game dev club, and that's pretty nice. Yeah, we can try out games here. You got 2 cabinets and a very, very long line. What's this Mob-chan up to? Don't know, but there's a wall here and we can't see the rest of the exhibit. Sad, but that doesn't matter because we're here at the game dev department. Okay. We're late! We're late! We're late for a very important date. The trial's already started, so we have to hurry and join in. It is over there. Thief, go forth. Thief. It's hard to just laugh that off in context. I'll be on my way then. Good luck. I suppose this is also part of the investigation. Cutting in line! We're gaming by cutting in line! Looks pretty normal from the outside. But Rio brought it up, so I'm sure there's something to it. Can we game? Can we play games here? Kind of, sort of, not really. Ah, it's Pan Pan! Oh no, not that you died. This is a game? Something's off. Seia, have you not played a game before? Have you not played games before? Okay, well we cut in front of the line. Hello, how did something like this? A rare CG of Midori being basically in tears. Huh? Oh, what's going on? The atmosphere is off? This can't be! It wasn't like this yesterday! Are you alright? Did something Oh... Sorry, we didn't design it like this, or code it like this! Calm down, I'm not trying to blame you. Can you tell me what's happened here? There seems to be a commotion outside. There's a huge fight out there right now. I'm not sure why exactly. I think the people played our game and started fighting. They played the game and they just started fighting? It's strange. It's not how I mean, it is how we made it, but not like that. I know this sounds strange, but I'm telling the truth. This really wasn't our intention. I understand. You rest here. Don't worry too much. I'll go check on the situation. Okay, Momoy, can you explain this? Oh wow, they're actually getting in groups, but they're not fighting. Trinity and Millennium are paired up. Specifically, these two are still chilling. They're still chilling, distracted by the models. Alright. And this Mob-chan is still pacing up and down. Kinda sus if you ask me. Exhibition C. Alright, Momoy, can you explain? What is this? I feel an unbearable rage. I'll destroy everything and everyone. Oh no! What's happening here? What is happening here? Also, I kind of wish we had this other Millennium mob as a chibi. Would like to see that. But... come at me! Fight me now! How did this happen? This didn't come up in testing at all. What? Even if they're angry, this is definitely not normal. Something about the game made them lose their minds. I don't know the specifics, but this is definitely what Rio was talking about. Oh, geez, that's serious. Ah, I'll destroy everything in my grass. I don't even care. First, we have to calm everyone down. Combat? No combat. What should we do? It's a catastrophe? That's a big problem. What should we do? Everyone calm down. Oh, we just really go up them and say calm down. Fellow students, you stop too. That's an order from the Tea Party. That was the worst game I've ever played? Wow. Wow. And they're back in line. Right, interesting. Calm down at last. So glad. Thank you. We almost lost the entirety of the game we worked so hard on. How did this happen? Everyone was hyped up for this just yesterday. The game hasn't changed. User checked the code and didn't see anything different. A corrupted curse must have been placed upon the game. Lucky we had this new thief to help save the day. In fact, Seia was immune to the rage curse. Perhaps she has the answer. Really? It didn't affect you? But hang on, Aris, who is this? Sorry, I didn't introduce myself. I'm Yorizono Seia of Trinity General School's Tea Party. I'm in charge of leading the visiting students. As such, this is my responsibility as much as yours. I'm sorry my students almost destroyed your precious work. Lead? Why do you... What's a tea party? It's like a student council. I suppose your equivalent here would be seminar. Aha! You like Yuka! I understand. Wait, but she feels like someone higher up than Yuka? The only reason it didn't affect me is because I had my guard up, thanks to Rio's warning. If I'd approached without knowing anything, I probably would have snapped just like the others did. Oh, pardon me, you are no common thief, are you? You are a thief king! Somehow, Aris recognized that the tea party is someone super important. Wait, I mean, I guess if Seia is the thief king, Yuka is still the demon lord? She would still be the demon lord. Aris? That's a grander title than I really deserve. I'm just helping someone who's trying to prevent these kinds of things from happening. Other than that, I'm not that great of a person. Grumble. I see, so the thief was sent by a sage. Did the sage predict the curse then? Grumble. That's not completely wrong. And I can't tell you the details for now, but we're already working to prove that you're innocent. First, we need to continue our investigation. So if you don't mind, could I have a copy of that game? Our game? Are you sure? We don't mind. Actually, we're grateful, but can you read code? I can't, but there's someone else I trust who can. The sage, that is. Hacked game. Sure, she can analyze this game. Let's go back to the hideout. Let me see. What do the Seia notes have to say? Game demonstration. Game development members. Interesting people, full of energy, seem to enjoy themselves through everything. I'm sure a game made by these people would also be fun and enjoyable. I suppose I'm looking forward to it. to ruin a game that everyone worked so hard to create. I don't know who's behind this, but they've gone too far. I must uncover the truth and prove that the game development department members are innocent. That's what the Thief King would do. Cute. I won't trust everything to the Thief King. Do you want to be called that? I'm fine being called that, but the sage is the one that we're trusting. But you're bringing it to them. We should both thank you. For once, you're right. For once? Somehow, for once. Let's see. Is there anything? Is there anyone else special around it? Oh crap! I thought the wall went down. No, but the display is pretty cute, though. Very cute. Let's see. I guess there's nothing else here, so let's get out by the gates. Okay, can we pet dog again? Not until we talk to Rio first. Oh no, we can pet dog again. I will take the opportunity to pet dog because I can't pet cat for whatever reason. I want to pet cat, but I can't. Ah, cute. All right. Anyway, Rio, let's talk. That fits my assessment so far. Can you hand me the game? Before examining the code, I'll see what I can glean from actual gameplay. Many claim the game provoked them into anger. Will you be alright? I'll be fine. I've worked a long time to master my emotions. Can she game though? Nope, she died. Rio died. Rio? I think she got a little angry. Rio, are you alright? I'm fine, I think. Gameplay would be too dangerous. I'll skip to the code analysis. She almost got rage baited. I see. Yeah, most of the screens are smashed. I'm not exactly sure why. Like, girl, why are your screens smashed? I finished analyzing the game. I can see how the game development department missed this little bug in the code. It was very professionally hidden there. As you might have guessed, it subtly modifies the game to give you the worst possible results. Ah, I see. On the surface, the game's not hard at all, so the bug gives people the impression they're terrible at it. It hits them right in the heart. The timeline also matches their testimony. As the game development department said themselves, they are not responsible for the incident. For now, I'll keep looking at the code. Oh wow, Smug Rio? I don't think I've seen that before. Like, this is kind of rare. There might be more to find. Reasonable crash out. That was an incredible game in many ways. While Rio's conducting analysis of the game, let's wait for a moment. Episode 4 done. Okay, let's see about roaming around. Like Smug Haruka? I don't know. Smug Haruka kinda scary, actually. Come to think of it, how exactly did the gameplay go for you, Rio? Huh? The gameplay? Oh, for this game? I understand. Right. Not very good. Rio is not a gamer, even if she was. Even if she was. I'm guessing there's nothing different because there's no exclamation marks over here telling you, hey, something might have changed around this area. Okay, I'm just gonna do a quick once over just to make sure. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything. Is Yuzu still in there? Yuzu is still in there. I see. Yeah, this is definitely a lot bigger than what the background CG would lead you to believe. And nothing's changed here. No additional dialogue. Calm down. They're still in line. Tsurume and Koyuki in the main building lobby. Oh wait, there's something here too. One minute I was just playing a game and then I don't know what came over me. Come to think of it, this technology is amazing. It's got some bugs to fix, but other than that... They were angry until just now, but they're already so optimistic. Millennium is a very scary place. Nah, they're just really, really curious about a lot of different things. That's science for you. Okay, let's check the main lobby. I saw Sumire, but I didn't see Koyuki. So let me see if I can find Koyuki. Let's see, Koyukers, are you here somewhere? Because if you're here, you gotta be hiding up here somewhere. Koyuki, where are ye? Sumire's up there, but where's Koyuki? Oh, there she is! I didn't go high enough. It's a little hard to see her. Let me zoom in for you guys a bit. She's like, is this gonna be okay? Is it gonna be okay? Is this gonna be okay? No, Koyuki, I think you should not be out here. What are you doing out here? Nihaha spotted for 3 days, but not on the second day for some odd reason. We cannot catch her, but she is right there. Okay, well, I guess we gotta end the episode now. Sad. And there should not be another one yet. You can proceed to episode 5 after the fitness center. But we cannot do... Oh no, we can do the fitness center, never mind. Okay, we keep continuing then. Actually no. Let's save the other half for later. Yeah, let's save the other half for later because it's getting pretty late already. And I still have work tomorrow. No, I didn't find her in day 2. If she's in day 2, let me know where you find her because I wasn't able to. But it looks like we can keep continuing the fitness center. But as I said, this is pretty long already with going back and forth. I think mostly the roaming around. It takes actually a decent amount of time. Same spot, probably. We can check. No. We are going to day 2. Let's just go up here. I'm pretty sure I went all the way up, but let me see if I missed it. Nope, but there is a mob-chan here. Maybe later. Maybe later. I'm gonna skip this for now. Okay. We might have to just do a separate Momo Talk stream like we usually do. But, we're gonna have to end here for today. Hey, Aegis Slayer, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We're gonna have to stop here for today, though, because I think, yeah, again, a pretty long event. Just exploring and going back and forth here. So we'll pick this up again next week when Rio and Neru are available in the banner. Yeah, sorry about that. There is the VOD if you want to check that out, though. So I think that was fun. I like these roaming around kind of maps for Blue Archive. I know there's just a second one. But I hope we get a new one soon. Trinity one maybe, Shanghai Jing maybe. I don't know if I want to do Red Witch. Red Winter is a very scary place. But technically Gehenna would be too. But I like Gehenna actually. Gehenna was pretty nice. Just a little bit small. At least we got to roam around a little bit more here. I would like to roam around the plaza in Millennium. But we can't. We can't. But hey, at least one good thing today is Seia. You know what? Should I level her up already? Decrease another EX skill by 50% after for 1 use, 2 uses. Cost recovery quite a bit. It's a little bit weird she's in the front though. Increases piercing effectiveness for 1 ally and user. Interesting. Red Winter might actually be the safest going Kivotos, really. Even safer than Shanghai Jing, you think? For every 3 uses of EX skill grants a barrier to the user and a third EX skill target. Interesting. I guess the reason why they didn't put her in the back. Why didn't they put you in the back? These look like all back row skills. I mean, no offense to Seia, but these all look like back row skills to me. But she's up front for whatever reason. I guess we're getting front support now, these days. I don't know if I want to 5-star her. It seems unnecessary right now. Oh dang, the 4-star and 5-star coming soon here. I don't remember if this was here before, but now it is. She needs to be front to buff Mika. Ooh, good point. Good point. Yeah, I think I'll at least level you up. Let's get you to 90, because we can. If you were in the back row, we really wouldn't care, but since you have to be in the front row, we have to care a little bit. Bulk growth on. Automatically use tickets. We do want the basic skill to be up first. Everything else we'll get there when we get there, I suppose. Yeah, we'll get there when we get there. What's the difference between 41% and 43%? It's barely that much of a difference. Oh, okay. So 7% is where it actually jumps up, and then it's like barely anything. Healing 22%. No. Wait. No, I mean I'll use them where I can. I'll use them where I can, not just for collecting. No. It's a little bit of both, but mostly yes. So I don't care. I don't care if this is a bad move. I'm doing it anyway. Okay. And then let's get this and this and this. And this is for the unique item for later eventually. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Okay. Anyway. Should we take a quick peek on her Momo Talk, or do we save that for an actual Momo Talk stream? I feel like we should save that for an actual Momo Talk stream. That way we can just go all through it. But yeah, there's quite a few. We'll have quite a few Momo Talks to do after the event is over, because there's going to be Rio, there's going to be Neru, and then there's going to be Seia. Probably also Karen, probably also Asuna if I get her. But yeah. But I am gonna be waiting until when Rio and Neru are available next week before rolling. And I'll let you guys know if I get Asuna with the rest of the rolls this coming weekend. So that's gonna be it for today. I gotta get ready for work tomorrow, guys. So thanks for hanging out. Good luck with your pulls if you haven't pulled yet. Just make sure to actually pull. Don't lose your free pulls. Actually, just pull every single day. Pull every single day. Don't let it. Don't. Make sure you make sure you don't lose a single one of them. So yes. And don't forget to post in the Discord if you're in the Discord server. Right. Okay. I will be back tomorrow for anyone who's interested in that stream. Otherwise, if you're not dropping by, I'll see you next time, guys. I'll see you next time. Let's get the outro for today up. And I need to figure out a way to silence this. This is gonna be a little bit annoying to like have to click this button every single time. The play in background music. For the emulator, I don't have to do that, but there's so much quality of life here. I probably should just do this. Okay. Now I can put this in the back, and now we can do this. All right, guys. I'll see you next time. Have a good rest of your day, and take care. Bye-bye. Hi. And buffering. Why are you buffering? YouTube, why are you buffering? Okay, thank you.